As long as Frank is
Oh
still
my
he's
God.
alive.
We're
Frank
live.
is watching
Oh my
fast-paced
goodness.
movements.
Yeah, right now.
Wowie, I'm like so nervous to show you guys my new outfit. Oh my god.
I haven't
Okay, I thought I was gonna wear something that was a little bit
nice.
more revealing, but like I don't know. I feel like I'm like borderline already close to getting TOS or whatever. So
you can
I honestly prefer just like wear something like this and you know maybe talk to Mr. Bezos in my DMs and see if I can get away with anything a little bit, you know, raunchier or whatever. Not that I'm like a hoe bag or whatever. Like I'm proud of my body, but you know, I want to ride that line. I want to ride that line because I'm also like family centric here.
You got water balloon
I'm
boobs.
family friendly.
So a battle's not truly won until you teabag the enemy.
Real quote, by the way. If you go back in time, he says that shit. Sun Tzu, I mean.
I don't know if they call it teabagging, but I'm definitely sure they had their form of it.
Yeah, they're like, you know, just make the enemy think you're weak where you're strong and make sure you teabag every mother effort that you can get on the ground. It is very
I'm very disappointed
like,
no hundos yet.
It's a lot of pressure to try to find cost-effective hot tubs that don't break every time. So if you've noticed in the last 3 hot tubs that we've managed to fit our thicky wikis into, that it's been a new one every time. It's just because my donk is so redonkulous that I can barely like I basically like stretch the very constraints of the material every time. Is this fucking Mr. Jingles guy keeps trying to die?
Well, that'd be really nice. Yeah.
Big heckin' mommy milkers, and they also wiggle around.
I just want to face. I just want to
like
face
that.
Diablos too, because I never did it in retail.
Family friendly though. Family friendly. I do. I have feet. Did they drop? Oh shit. Me 1. Me 2.
Hey, move that one.
Me 2.
He was awfully close.
No, did I miss it already?
Do you have that? So, the armor that you're wearing?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it? Because I like the setup.
The reason why you never see it is because the stats are horrific on it. It's called the Darksteel Cuirass set. It gives you +3 in every attribute and takes away 1 from a different attribute for a total net positive of 2 to every stat.
It's a nice looking set though. I like it.
I'll be honest with y'all. I don't remember what my DKP is right off the top of my head. I think I have like at least 10.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
There's a shaman and an NM. I don't know what job is the NM. NM is...
Oh my god. Let's go.
Oh, nice baseball.
I leveled up.
Lord.
Okay, I need to actually I need a lot and then focus on my job.
I think it was great.
And then I'll be able to read chat in just a second. There's a lot of stuff that's going on.
Yeah, against you, yeah.
Somebody facepulled something.
100%.
Wow.
I was pulling up the DK.
What are you doing, Step Bro? I owe you 3 RRs, Boa. Ara. Yeah, so I was thinking about like different ways that I could like come out here and be all like, oh my god, I thought I was gonna wear like a towel over my gigantic, massive jumblies.
Not a good lubricant.
Shaman's next.
And then basically spend the first 15 to 20 minutes being like, okay, I'm really gonna do it. Okay, I'm really gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. I'm really gonna take it off. Okay, who said what in chat? Okay, I'm really gonna take it off now.
Why the hell I'm trying to kill him? I don't know.
Pretty significant lag. And then we ended up needing to get into this dynamics earlier than normal because of something people all trying to get into this particular endgame activity because it's essential to completing something somewhere, some relic thing.
I'm heading to you if you're gonna.
So you know, I prefer to just like get it all out there. No, okay.
Y'all be careful of that statue over there in the corner.
Are we insane? No, can't do. I would like to speak to your manager. Are we sane? This is fucking amazing. You did it. Look at the Claude. It's not
There's
Claude.
still five.
That's not Claude. If Claude is
We
a
got
different
alchemists
color.
here, guys. Everybody's
Claude
running.
is more like
They can
orange,
still, you know,
orange
kind of,
brown. This individual, heretofore named not Claude, is yellow,
Will it?
and he has a pink mustache. Not the Disney property. Okay. Completely different individual. I'm already getting hot. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Oh man.
Iron
Pimp-
Hander.
Oh man.
Pimple beak. Pimple beak.
Oh yeah, no, that looks good.
Okay. Where you at?
Now we're just gonna leave it like
We're gonna
that.
try to stop.
What a nice name, Pimple
We're
beak.
just gonna leave it like this. We're just gonna leave it like this until I recover, man. Because my only option is to activate fucking
They
curse as
changed
hell
the
jumping
animation.
mode.
That was-
I'm dying.
He looks like
I'm
he
dying.
has
I snapped my neck on in real time in front of a live studio audience.
My cloak crops.
All right, now I can move. Okay. It should recover. I should recover.
Ninja went to
It's because I
Freebot.
blocked my face. And it just doesn't understand what to do with it. I'm gonna crack your immersion, okay? I know that you really believe that you're viewing me in real time, and you totally are.
Yeah, just get Pimple Beak and the well.
Okay, apparently that's what I wanted.
Move to the Hydra.
The secret sauce is tracking level 4.
Yeah, Stoic to your left,
He just left something.
west. There's gonna be mobs coming in.
Okay.
They're the Hydras, so it's gonna be fun.
Okay. That's fine.
Well, Digger is a. I thought. Okay, yeah. Perfect dodge.
Oh, damn you,
Yeah, we're all slept.
damn you part.
You slept. Let me wake you up. You're welcome.
The eyes are like the statues, right?
Okay, so what we're doing today is an end-game activity called Dynamis, which I'm sure that if you are a regular Final
Simple
Fantasy
beat
XI
just healed
enjoyer,
us,
you
so-
understand what Dynamis
Yeah,
is, or at least have heard of it.
You are
The game's
blessed
only
with
been
a
out for...
myriad of
I hate
souls.
goblins.
Oh my god, Sumi, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna exclamation point raid in chat.
Pimple Beak
How was your stream? Oh my god, NRP flips my own hair. Did you have a good one? I saw that you were doing things to goblins. Did you win?
Yeah.
Are you winning, son?
I
Or
was
did you win presently?
He
winning.
dies. He dies.
She said she's too busy casting Pro 5 over and over again.
What?
I just did.
What? What?
Done.
Where are my 3? I gave them to you. Were you not paying attention to my stream?
Gonna be sitting in like 14
Actually, I deliberately selected you out, and I was like, "Hey, Aura, Boa, I'm so sorry I missed your 3 redeems. Here, let me do it." in quick succession. How many points do you fucking have?
Everybody in Juno can see it. Yeah.
No, you're overpaying. You're overpaying. Ara,
Somebody
ara,
drag her out of
ara,
court.
ara. I'm rapidly losing track of target selection right now. Had to glance over, make sure that he wasn't on actively on Discord.
They don't lock out the
That
hole.
was tough for me. I think I got something.
So it's
Hang
gonna
on.
be the, sleeve.
Hang on. Lotting. Hang on.
Refits.
Hang on.
Not bad. Not bad. I wonder if the next person.
We
that
have.
goes in
I
still
need.
gets
So
the previous drops that
I
went bad.
might pause champ sometimes more than I expect.
No, not really.
Just because it's my second time doing this particular piece
I
of
was the
content.
first
I'm a
one in
tank,
there,
so
I
I'm
didn't see
constantly being
nothing.
asked to pay attention to
Just,
things or
just
adapt to the
an FYI,
situation.
You probably don't want to stand behind tanks against the Hydras.
So I just wait, and my
They're like the demons.
conversation processing unit will kick back in
Up the hill.
at some point. You just have
You are
to. You just have
blessed
to
with a
wait.
myriad of souls.
I am dying. I'm literally dying.
Still got a
I'm
month.
dying. Help me.
Ah, no
Help me, Step Bro. I'm stuck. I'm dying. I'm
So
dead.
yeah, the Omniac account.
F.
Who's your healer?
I don't know. Lamel.
100%.
Oh, you have no healer.
I thought he said he had anything.
No.
Shame. Shame.
It's fine.
Where
I
are
got
you?
no MD, so that's why I'm rested.
I'm getting sat on
Huh?
by the
Do
sheep.
I have what?
Do you have a healer?
Rah. Thank you so much for the raid, Flisklet.
Oh,
I
no,
greatly
maybe 12.
appreciate it. You guys were
I was
awesome.
gonna say, by leaving my
I'm
mind.
on the ground and there's a sheep sitting on me.
Jippy.
Oh my
There's
god,
someone
this is like I'm stuck in the step. Like I almost said stuck in the
Move
step
the
dryer
sheep.
again. What are you doing, Step Bro? Who fucking knows at this point? Hi, Tomaine. Okay,
It's like
now
one
that
of
I'm
my
dead, I have like
Japanese
a second like to myself to parse
Move sheep.
what's happening around me and to me and the sort of things that we need to talk about. Okay, if
No
you are
one needs to
just
see what
joining
you're
us,
doing, Midgie.
there is going to be a My Time at Sandrock Steam key giveaway.
Emotional.
You don't even have to pay taxes as far as I'm aware. It's going to be at some point at the end of the stream. I'm going to run a program that is going to say something to the effect of
An HR sheet.
enter
The thief?
exclamation point something in order to qualify for a ticket. Everybody that is active in that chat and is
We
paying
don't want
attention
that.
is
That's
going
the
to have
second
the chance to, you know,
Oh,
do
it's
the
gonna
thing.
be like
Right.
Windy with thief gear.
And then after an indeterminate amount of time,
Yeah,
I'm going
Lord
to
missed that.
tell the system to draw a winner, and then I'm going to whisper that person probably in
I'm
Twitch,
stoned and sleep.
Twitch whispering
And
that,
Oh,
hey,
he did.
here's your Steam
died.
key. You should go and redeem it. I did check the Steam key.
He just
It
died
is
in
for My
front of
Time
me.
at Sandrock. Holy shit. Okay, it was way too close. F.
Somebody wake me up, please. I'm asleep.
And then you could go play your great post-apocalyptic slice of life action RPG builder thing.
Somebody wake me up. I'm still sleeping for over 60 seconds.
You can just slip that into my DMs now. No need to run the giveaway. I've given you everything that you've ever wanted.
Thank you.
You're a mod. The sound alerts are running, right?
Yeah, I was trying to get the black
And
meat
no,
out.
no sheep
Brought
sensor.
back.
I'm gonna test. Because I need to hear it.
I got you.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
We've added some new sound alerts. Like my Japanese animes. That's one. I audio rebalanced a couple of them.
I'm falling
The
black
Like My
meat back.
Japanese animes one is one of my favorite ones to use in general.
I'm gonna go. I'm
There
gonna go ahead and
is,
start
if
killing
you
the
if you
eyeball.
have a
You're going
modicum
out
of
the
disposable income,
My thanks
an
for thy
extended
sturdy
series.
efforts.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Rowdy. Oh,
ninjas
he's getting the
over there by
twofer.
the
Look at him
ice,
go,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Look at him go, dude. Oh man. Do the double wiggle. The double wiggle. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, it's hard to pay attention to anything happening on screen
They're
now,
on
huh?
the ninjas with us.
Mmm.
He wants to hug
We
you.
love to
Oh,
see
that's
it.
W around.
This is a fucker.
Get it off. I rolled a big 12. Woohoo!
My thanks
Oh, it's mine
for
gonna
thy
have to
sturdy
go.
efforts.
Pretty hard.
Oh, yeah.
Come here, buddy. Black
No
meat
sheep around me now.
is in silence, yes.
These, I did try to get these bigger. I did try to get these bigger than they were last time. But this is as big as they go. And at a certain
Just waiting for
point,
Blood Pack to come up.
well, no, that's not even true because I've seen a VTuber whose
I'll be pulling
individual
the other one.
boob was as big as the entirety
20
of their torso and or head. And that was they were like fucking Z cups. So if I had the option to, I think that there's definitely thresholds, red lines that have been crossed before me.
Yeah, right on top of
That
the
VTuber that I'm talking about,
Fucking around the corner.
I
I'm
walked
sleeping
so
in
I
there.
wait no, it's reversed.
You're inside the damn
I can
thing.
only,
Do you
I'm
wanna
basically
raise
like
two
I have to
one
think of them
or
as
three?
basically like my Sith master or mistress, and I'm just
Okay.
like the little sussy apprentice.
You got white stuff
You
on
come
your
up with the
head, by the way.
canon, the RP that fits best with your idea of what I'm trying to go for here.
You brought a surprise.
I got the sun.
Anyway, like I was saying, if you have a modicum amount of like disposable income,
Where's the
and I'm just
eyeball
saying this for the future, this is not bait. I'm not asking you to do anything in particular. If you hover over your fun screen with your mouse, you will see a little button appear called Sound Alerts, and you can select anything in there for $1 and Uncle Sam American Dollar and play it. A lot of the sounds that are in there are not like reactions. they're in there because they are just like one-off weird things that are either too long or don't really apply to any situation like
He rolled a
this.
20,
Shut the fuck
you
up.
rolled
No
a
one
12.
cares about your robot fan fiction.
Like, dude.
Know your fucking
I was
place.
like, damn,
Trash.
You rolled 20, I rolled
Fucking
12.
robots.
That was not fucking.
Don't give a fuck about no robots.
Oh, why is that?
Or this.
Just another
day for the Survey Corps.
Or this.
Another day, another victory for the OG, taking down the sweats.
So it's just there for the people that have way too much, and just literally don't know where to put it.
Looks like it died just in
Yeah,
time.
let me make sure that
Yeah. Just
my Discord
Where
setting
to
didn't
now?
get messed up. Okay.
We're gonna
Is this what I look like with the jumblies?
South.
Yours are somehow more restrained than these. Not by much, but you have a little bit more modicum of
How hard?
less exposure, for way lack of a better way of saying it. I've seen a VTuber has boobas that are bigger than their torso individually. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Now, you know, that's their prerogative, right? And there are people that are into that. I am also, or was a, not currently, you know, a big aficionado
Lord,
of
go in
the
first, please.
huge boobs department of your local, you know,
Oh shit, water.
hentais and animes and such.
He just fucking.
But
Bailey.
there is a certain point
not,
where
I'm
it's
just
like
pulling them back.
gratuitous. Like you stop thinking about.
I think some people asked him.
You stop at the point that they become so large that it's like unfeasible.
You know better.
You start thinking about
one per run, dude.
how you feel sad. Like how much you pity them, because you're like, their back must hurt literally all the time.
Take down. I'm gonna try and get you something out.
Oh, we
Like
popped
it's
the
just
other
excessive.
Yes, we.
Yeah, okay.
Dude,
What the F? Okay. That was one of
Itty
them.
bitty titty committee president.
Okay.
That?
Those people are objectively
Someone
wrong.
always does.
I'm stoned.
Oh yeah, no matter how hard we try. Just
Burn that black
time.
man.
I don't know. Like, I know for well, what I do know is that ladies that happen to possess jumblies of this stature that I'm describing, they complain how they are uncomfortable all the time. That they like them. So like my proposal to those individuals
19 limit points.
that have said massive jumblies is to get like a little unicycle. Okay, let me cook. All right, you get a little unicycle and you prop that mother underneath your
Somebody
jumblies,
CC
and you
that
just
for
let that take the pressure
Mr.
off of you. Gonna give me
yeah.
away. Okay.
We're gonna pick up Stoic so I can keep him alive.
Change leader. I am changing to Taskmaster. I don't know if that's
Alright, go.
okay. And then I'm gonna disband.
Eyeball still to kill. Thank you for the erase.
And I am
That
available.
mine.
I'm bound.
What do you get out of that?
I have a bulging disc in the back
that
from the weight of my
NPC
chest. My VTuber
treasure?
does not. My VTuber wins.
What NPC?
Awesome.
To
Thank you.
all 3 nations rank 10.
I need to equip my shit.
Oh, I think you get it.
It's supposedly an Omniac.
My
For all
Valor
nations.
breaches.
But
lot better
we'll
than
have
what I
to
have.
wait
Equip
either
set
1 week in game or 1 week.
and use
Kill
current
that wyvern.
and
Annoyance.
use default.
I'm right
Use
back.
default.
Yeah.
Sorry about
What's the
that.
next pull? A Dark Knight, SW?
Oh wait a minute. Did I just unequip my astral rings? I don't want that.
Be right
That
back,
is
Preston.
bad. No. No.
Are you moving towards the next pull?
Yep,
Stoic,
I'm
you
Oh
wanna
my
head,
God.
I still need an invite
I fucked up my
for the
shit.
Stoics party.
I'm good, I'm on it.
Who is
I
it?
have badly messed up my equip set. I'm working on fixing it.
You're fine. That's Waffles who needs an invite.
Hades
Whoever
earrings.
got rid of Stoic.
We got
Thank
the
God, that guy
Hold on
sucks.
back.
I mean, I didn't want to be the one to say it out loud, but
Hey, now he gets to take 5 too. Hey, cool.
Did I have anything else? No. No. I'm broken. My brain is broken. Let's remove it in here, and then we will apply it elsewhere. Hades earring, Hades earring, Hades earring. Okay.
Yeah, still doing that.
Okay, and then equip, and then use current.
I think Blade
Okay,
is
we have unfucked her set up. It only took us a few minutes.
Okay.
Now let's go into glorious combat. Eat some insanely expensive spaghetti. Hell yeah.
I don't know about the eyeball, but the dark is good.
If you like my big old jumblies, make sure that you subscribe to my TikToks and my Instagrams and buy my merch. We're buying Joblin grease. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Okay, I need to focus on helping. I will kill this thing. I don't think this thing explodes, so let's go for it. Okay, so what I've done, chat, I'm gonna glance at chat in a moment to catch up. What I'm gonna do, what I've done, oh my god. Let's finish the sentence, shall we? I have activated add notifications in chat. So if you're an aficionado of the chat, of the streams, you know that I typically, if I'm feeling frosty, give you like a 2 to 3 minute warning that ads are about to happen, that there's nothing I could do about it, that you're going to get an hour of at least consumable stream in between ad breaks if you don't happen to be subscribed. Now, the way that I should have it is that once it gets close, I'm assuming like 10 minutes off from the ad break, you're going to get some kind of pop-up in chat. I'm going to ask at least one of you that is enterprising to please let me know if or when you see that ad notification so I can be sure that I did literally anything at all. That I did something helpful. Because it would be nice to just let the chat tell you when you're about to be severely inconvenienced instead of me having to stop my thought process, which is already something that happens borderline constantly. Subscribe to your Tic Tacs. I have degenerative disc disease thanks to my chest. Giant jumblies are the worst. Do all of my cheddars have like giant boobs? Okay, raise your hands. Raise your hands if you have giant bazonkers. 1337 HP, by the way. Oh my god, my entire chat says giant jimmies. Giant Jimmy Janglers.
Sure have it, by the way.
I mean, this is just the giant bazonker club then, huh? That's fine. We can set up a support group right now. Me, a good Samaritan, I can help you carry those. Wasn't there some anime that I think is not very good, but had like Greek gods and goddesses as like a focal point? And Aphrodite, the representation of Aphrodite, had two human beings lifting up each of her boobs.
So many people in the way, I can't move.
That's definitely a thing. I don't remember what anime that I'm remembering, but I do remember that. Maybe we'll do a watch party and then I'll get TOS because like my luck will be that one of the anime designers or whatever the fuck you call it would be in chat and it's like, oh, this seems like wholesome content, and then comes in and I'm just doing a watch party.
There you go, Chris.
Well, I've heard that if it's on, do you think that it's on Amazon Prime? What are the chances? Because if it's on Amazon Prime, I have a completely anecdotal instance of Lily Starchan saying to me that you can do watch parties of things that are on Amazon Prime if you're streaming on Twitch, because they don't see it as like a conflict of interest. I'm gonna definitely need a big ass citation on that, but you know, who's to say? Who's to say it's not true? Record of Ragnarok. That was it. Yes. People who smell jumblies don't want big ones. People with big ones, no, you do not. I have Prime, not American though, so Wait, do I have to have Prime in order to do that? I mean, you guys are under no obligation to do this research. I'm the professional streamer, obviously, so I should be the one to find this out. And then when I discover it, and if we can watch a Record of Ragnarok
I'm back.
on stream, you know, while we're killing indigenous wildlife, flora and fauna of many descriptions that are just trying to otherwise live their lives in this Final Fantasy 11 universe.
I couldn't get up at first.
We'll make it happen. I tell you what. Copy the hound.
Do the Beavis and Butthead top. I like that one.
And do the funny sound.
Oh, you guys went down and around?
I'll be honest, I have no idea where we are
I
in
just
relation.
looked at the new
I have no
map.
idea
It has a
what's
whole
moved.
bunch of shit on it now.
All I know is that I am a paladin and I must kill this
Anybody
this
see
dog
that
that was
on the
really
sides
minding
of
its
the
own
map
business.
now?
Nope. Mine's the same boring old.
You got the wiki maps, right? Huh?
Oh, yeah, boring old map for me too.
Oh yeah, I got the ones that.
Anybody looking into Pal World? That's supposed to be releasing soon, isn't it? If you're not familiar with what Pal World is, it's Pokemon but with guns. And you can also indoctrinate your Pokemon to doing slave labor in factories. And it's kind of encouraged. It's very dystopian. Like they have like a video of otherwise cutesy Pokemon collapsing from exhaustion, trying to put together guns. Oh man. I was watching another streamer, Perry Casual, which reminds me of something that I'm going to do after I finish talking. I was playing this game called Pokemon Reborn, which somehow, on God's green earth, has not been cease and desisted about 1,000 times by Nintendo, which is just Pokemon if it was allowed to mature a little bit and be in like a grungy, post-apocalyptic, near-future universe. I don't understand how people that run Smash tournaments and all they do is create like an in-house way of connecting people via LAN. I think it was like wirelessly via LAN. Get annihilated by Nintendo of America lawyers and ninjas. But Pokemon Reborn is not like blasted to hell because it's not like they put like little mustaches on each of the Pokemon. Look at those Mega Milkers. I can't concentrate on a goddamn thing that he's saying, nor would I want to. Criminy Christmas on a cracker. Oh yeah, I ran a poll recently. No, I'm not gonna go into that, okay? I'll Northern Line in a minute. Shout out Boa Kumi. Shout out Felicity Ryan.
Is the only way to get Protector 5 right now
Shout
the
out.
E&M?
Fuck, they're asking me to move.
But you still haven't found the other
Shout out.
Oh, okay. So there's another way.
List
Gotcha.
lit.
Another way,
I was gonna say the price.
Give me a second. Oh, hi, Callie. Sorry, Callie, I missed you. I don't know if you're still in here. If you are, hello.
The price of
shout out Callie Valentine. Every single I fucked it. It's the wrong one. Don't go to that one. That's the real one. Real one. I'm a professional streamer, by the way.
Were we? Right first, right?
Fucking let me cook. Shout out. I know a lot of people. All right, the best people. Shout out Rowdy Cajun.
Oh yeah, I do gotta go right first.
Shout out Sumi. Asami.
We can scoot through hugging the wall, right? Yeah, we can hug to the wall, just kill the time extension and hug back.
Yeah,
Actually, we can go right to the
I
middle.
vaguely remember this part.
If you guys want to stay there, I'll pull it out. Yeah, go for it.
Phrasing.
Yeah. Pull out game strong, baby.
Yeah, I'm right here. Show me.
If we do get links, just
Does that really need to be a show and tell?
Hixer, it didn't happen.
Okay, now I have like a moment to breathe, just for like half a second. I don't think I missed anyone. All of those people that I just shouted out double checking just to be sure, because you never know.
feel like
All
you're
8,000
Metal
people that I
Gear
shouted
Solid.
out deserve to be followed in their own ways, for their own reason. Well, there is only one way. You press the purple follow button. For their own reasons, they deserve to be followed. They all have unique personalities. They all have different streaming styles. They are all highly interactive with chat, which is one of the most important things that I find in a streamer. You should follow each and every one of them. If you value my opinion even a little bit, you owe it to yourself to follow them all for various reasons. Even if they don't typically play the kind of games that you would imagine yourself enjoying, through them you will find ways to enjoy them.
Did I get it without the other eye, or did I get the other eye?
No.
You're clean. Well, the red mage is hanging back, but it looks like it's going to be clean.
I'm going there to get that mage.
Just need to grab these monsters. Pause champ. Let me see if I can try to rifle off the reasons why you should follow each of them. This is going to be diarrhea of the mouth, a veritable word salad for your audio-visual senses. Okay. Boa Kumi is a big titty goth GF frog bunny girl with mommy tones that is revealing her VTuber on her channel tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. She's gonna have like a bunch of activities and snacks. I'm assuming she's gonna give snacks, probably. Like, I don't know. I think I heard her say she has like 1,000 almond joys. If you're not like an almond joy enjoyer, I don't know what to tell you. That's what she said she's bringing. So that's very exciting. Definitely deserves a look. Felicity Ryan is a cat girl with easily one of the top 3 RR redeems in all of Twitchdom. Blitzklit is an amazing cat girl.
On the right,
Wait, I know a lot of cat girls. All right.
Well, I mean, let's kill this one.
That plays a lot of variety stuff. She most recently played Power Wash Simulator, if I remember correctly. She is excellent chill out food. Awesome stuff to have on the fun screen when you're trying to not pull your own face off from being asked to do, fill out like the 8,000th form during your normal workday. Callie is an awesome DJ. She also has been playing a lot of Disney-esque property stuff recently. Disney Speedsters and positively crushing the competition. I don't know why. I still don't understand fully the lore behind Jasmine. Literally trying to spit into the mouth of other Disney beloved properties as she drives by them, but I'm sure there's a good reason.
I'm gonna be eating death too.
Rowdy, I've not known terribly long. However, in the very short time that we've spent together, he's probably one of the most infectiously pleasant people that I've met on Twitch, which is definitely saying something. He's been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 recently. Solid dude. 10 out of 10. Bayou Occupier. Just gonna focus on the Ranger. I'm gonna be honest. I would like to acquire the Ranger, please, if possible. No, that's not an option for me. Okay, we're at a cool 39 frames per second. I love that for me and my viewers. I could fix it. I could just not give you special effects. So just for clarification, Final Fantasy XI is not a game that runs well by any imagination. Okay, it was top of the line for its time when 56K modems were pretty prevalent and DSL was like the speed of the future. And if you don't recognize what either of those terms mean, basically it was such an ancient time.
It's not going to be rough because
a bewilderingly bizarre situation where you could either be talking on the phone or you could have internet, and those were your choices. All right, so for the time, and even still now, it's visually impressive. in some respects.
I remember.
It helps that there's an AI upscale texture pack that I'm running at the moment. I think it's AI upscale. Don't quote me on that.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I want to stay away from the ninja.
Yeah, homie, that was just 12 days ago.
But it's like me having a 4070 Ti and a very good CPU and 32 gigabytes of RAM and so on and so forth does not matter to Final Fantasy 11 because it is still stuck in 2002. It does not understand the esoteric dwarven machines that it's being asked to use in order to fuel itself. In order to make things happen on screen.
Hold on. Disengage. Disengage. Come here. Where are you at?
So when there's lots of visual effects on screen, it is doing the only thing that it knows, which is trying to slow things down for what it believes is being used to run it, which is like a 2002 computer.
There we go.
Oh, sheep. Looking weird.
No, I still could get.
You're welcome for the shout out, Sumi. You definitely deserve it. Every single one of you are wonderful.
Like taking a dump on you.
Just an eyeball?
I'm going to be making it a point to try to get 20 average concurrent viewer count over the next month in December and maintain that. And the reason why I am paying attention to that number while also not allowing it to take control of my brain, which is a delicate balance. I'm zero. I'm R0ing. Is because recently I've discovered that some corporations will F, by the way. I think that we're all disconnecting. Some corporations would believe me worthy to qualify for promotional activities that I can then use in order to acquire things like Steam keys or gift cards, like redeemable coupons, whatever, to then give out to you guys. Because of the philosophy that I've been practicing steadily for 10 years, I have so unbelievably divorced what I feel to be valuable away from external things as hard and as often as I can. And it's a struggle sometimes. It's a struggle mode for sure. So while I am putting myself in a mental position where I do not necessarily depend my peace of mind on whether I achieve that goal of 20 average viewers over the next month, if I do qualify for it, I care about it to the extent that I can give you guys free stuff. That's all I care about. If in this theoretical world that you and I are creating together, that I am able to exceed that, and that my channel keeps going at like a relatively steady upward trend in terms of like viewer count and stuff like that, all the more reason that I use that extremely slowly positively growing trend to try to make your lives as easy as I possibly can. Oh my god, I didn't get abiotic factor. What do you mean? Is the playtest over? Oh, this is also a good. Well, no, I'm not gonna. Okay, let me get this segue thought out since nothing is happening on screen. Okay. I almost lost it. I'm losing it. That's it. That's our goal. So if for whatever reason, and this applies to all the streamers that happen to be here, or may still be here, I don't know because I can't look at the code. If it actually works this way, but just keeping the volume at 1% and just keeping the streamer's stream on an alt tab out of the way may still have Twitch and Mr. Bezos count that person as a viewer. I don't know if it works that way. I've been doing that when I've had to just like leave my computer or I've had to turn down. It does? Okay. So let's as a community, and I'm speaking, primarily to streamers in order to help each other out. Viewers, as long as you're enjoying the content, like you don't feel obligated to do what I'm suggesting. I'm just giving you the information and you just do with it what you will. Just know that it would happen to help me and other streamers with which you frequent if you are going to otherwise close down the tab and go do something else. It will help in the specific instance that you keep the volume at 1%, you keep it at a tab out of the way, and then that person still gets the engagement as far as the system is concerned, which then helps in these specific situations that I'm describing where we might be able to get our hands on stuff in order to just give away to you. That's how I farm channel points. Zone is back. Okay, I'm gonna get back into it. Oh, you're that Ark. Hey, Ark. I don't know why I'm only making the connection now. All right, I'm gonna get back in. Thank you for letting me know. Crash your screen and log back in. Okay, here we go. It's not going to kick us out, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that we're all just going to pop up and have to scramble in order to... We were fighting things, though, weren't we? Okay. There's got to scramble to get parties together, I think. Although this is probably not anyone's first rodeo and fun with jugs, so should be able to get back into it. People are spawning at the trail markings. So you'll need a GM. You no longer have clearance to remain in Dynamis. No! No!
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Okay. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, that's our goal. 20 concurrent viewers over the next month or so. I think that we can achieve that. Currently, I'm sitting at around 14.3 question mark. I do believe, and I'm careful in trying to defend, you know, my peace of mind upon this idea that I'm about to say. I do believe that it is likely that we will naturally reach that 20 concurrent viewer. Gotta be some time. Might want to queue up another game, toss your other hourglass. Can we get a Chad emote spam at cybergem, cyber_gem? She is constantly looking out for me. She is relentlessly helpful. I'm gonna toss the hourglass. Yep, I did. She's great. I use Chrome and I mute the site in Chrome if I'm doing something else or I'm overstimulated. It still counts me as a viewer and still get points. Well, that's good. Okay. Then that's all I'm gonna say about it. Yeah, so I meant to say this thing a while ago, and it's now just occurring to me. We did a poll recently. We'll boot up Thousand Arms or Valkyria Chronicles or something, probably Thousand Arms, because I already have it set up and ready to go. And, you know, we're in the middle of a date with the Pirate Princess, so that's kind of important to finish. We did a poll recently where in effort of me trying to reach this 20 concurrent viewer count over the next month, I've established that we need to set up a PewDiePie noise. Zoomers fucking love PewDiePie noises. Like it doubles as like a catchphrase and it activates the neurons of the brain. Okay, so I'm gonna put the poll on screen. It's basically like it is active on my Twitter account. Which actually, did I do this? Socials? Look at me go, I'm so professional.
I'm jamming. I'm jamming.
Okay, so on X, formerly known as Twitter, aka now shitty Twitter, there's a poll that's live under my under my account, and these are the results so far. New short-term streaming goal is 20 average viewers per month, so I can be deemed worthy by corpos for promotions for things to give away to my viewers. If you're a prospective viewer, please identify the PewDiePie sound most likely to keep me on a 1% volume tab on your web browser. Golly G. Whitakers was winning for a bit. Boy Howdy, I think, got like a courtesy. Boy Howdy is what we started using way at the beginning when I was still trying to figure out my voice. And granted, I'm still trying to figure out my quote-unquote streamer voice. I think I'm about 80 to 85% of the way there. but boy howdy was like a mini catchphrase that we were using for a while. Skibbity my Rizzler was something that he just kind of like threw on there, you know, as like strong zoomer bait. Okay, and it is currently winning. So if I start saying Skibbity my Rizzler, kind of rolls off the tongue, but I do feel like my back is turned to my wife at the moment, and I feel like if I do say Skibbity my Rizzler enough times, she's just going to cave my skull in with whatever is the closest hard object she has available to her. So it may have to be like an emergency release of endorphins type thing. All right, let's boot up. Let's boot up Thousand Arms and start going on some dates. All right. Actually, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna run ads now. Ads are supposed to run in approximately 6 minutes. Do you guys have an ad notification? You don't. Okay, I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it run, and then see what it does. All right. I've activated ad notifications in chat, which should mean that you get ad notifications in chat. That said, we all know how Twitch is, how it do be, and then I'm going to keep as best attention as I can on the chat in case, you know, a GM appears and does GM things, like turn themselves into like a giant pulsating egg thing, and you know, not Promethea, Altana, the representation of Altana, and little Marlboros and things that GMs likes to do. You know what they're like. You know, when they're not trying to catch people that are fish spotting by turning them around and then waiting to see if they keep trying to fish over and over again. Only you get those notifications. You'll get notified when there are ads, so you can warn about ads coming up. I have an ad break command when I'm too lazy to use it. I understand what you're saying. This thing that I'm describing is according to Twitch, new. So if you go into your streamer settings, and you should see under, I don't know what they call it. I can actually just look. Twitch. Since nothing is happening anyway. Twitch creator dashboard, monetization under ads. There is well, actually, we need to go into the ad manager. They really make you dig for this shit. There is a new option that for whatever reason is turned off for me right now, called ad notifications in chat. And it says enable to receive upcoming ad notifications in chat, because it was already set up to give me ad break notifications ahead of time. So I just activated it. And I don't know. This option was not on before, and I was still getting ad updates. So we'll see if it works. Maybe it's too late if I'm already giving the ad break warning. I'm glancing over at my administrative computer. I'm not seeing anything, but I wish it gave more explanation of what it is, because it just says actually it's typoed. It says enable to receive upcoming ad notifications, not notifications, notifications. Nice. You add a new feature and you only have to put in one sentence to explain it, and you still getting ads. Lamel, imagine dragons, imagine dragging these nuts across your. All right, let's get Thousand Arms up. I did want to get Super Mario RPG, the remake, going on legally. By the way, legally, Nintendo, legally on Yuzu or Ryujinx, and yet apparently it's just busted. Like there are audio issues with it, so I'm gonna wait for it to calm down. I did ask for a capture card for Christmas, so I don't have to feel like I'm forced to emulate things from the Switch. Though in most cases I probably would anyway if given the choice. But for things where it doesn't really matter, like in the rare instances where there's actually like it's something that runs at 60 frames per second on the Switch, I'll just use the capture card instead if I get it. And it'll also let me stream Bloodborne, which I've always wanted to do and tried to do via the PlayStation PlayStation stream thing that was just like a horrible blurry mess that did not look even remotely good. So X-nay on that, bruh. For sure. All right, let's boot up Thousand Arms and intro game player. I'm gonna turn music off because Thousand Arms has its own music. There we go. We're on a date, so if it's been a while and you don't have context for where we are, we're at this pirate island that's been converted into a ship, and we need to stop the bad guy. The bad guy wants his spirit blacksmith, and his spirit blacksmith is for further context a dude that goes on dates with hot ladies in order to farm their feminine vapors and turn it into like an alloy material, okay, that they can then infuse into their weapons in order to make them stronger and possibly make them alive, which has very concerning implications for everything involved with that. Like there's been kitchen knives and stuff that have like come alive, and if the kitchen knife doesn't feel like it's being treated properly, then it'll just start fucking killing people. So I don't know if it's a good thing to be a spirit blacksmith or what. There is an ad that's gonna start in about a minute. You can avoid ads in their entirety and help out the channel and me a lot by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Otherwise, I will see you in about a minute and 30 seconds on average. You'll see me in a fucking tiny box at the top right. Okay, so you'll see how the date is going.
I have to be able to trust you with my life.
I don't remember what the conversation was. I don't know what we were saying. I'll never betray you. Chicks love it when you just say to them frankly, I'll never betray you. I'll never betray you, babe. I just got your back, babe. Ain't nothing to worry about, babe. You and me, we're gonna go places, babe. I know that I'm actively dating like 1,000 other ladies roughly at the same time. You know, so I can imbue their own respective spiritual elements into my weapons. But you're the one. What? No, like in the video game, not in real life. Don't be ridiculous.
You're sweating. You're like sweating.
No, I'm not sweating. You're sweating. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this situation. I've done nothing wrong. All right, chat. While my wife is running away, I have to very quickly make out with this pirate princess as quickly as possible. Oh, I thought you went into the bedroom. I said we need to bake. We need to bake with this pirate princess. Like brownies, or like, you know, the marijuanas that you inject in your eyeballs. You know, the ones that you do that with. I'll never betray you.
What are you saying? Oh, mice.
Oh, yes. Here it comes.
I'm escaping.
This is a fucker. It fucks.
Here it comes.
What are you thinking about right now?
I'm thinking about you and how awesome you are. World peace. Thinking about Bofa. You got any Bofa lying around?
Step bro.
Who? Okay, so the first one is unrealistic, but who? If you're in a dating situation, right? Pirate Island ship or not, would you just reply with "I was just having a nasty thought"? But maybe she respects that. Like she's like a freaky, she's like a freaky pirate princess, right? She'd probably be into this. Let's go with B.
Oh,
really?
She loves it. How did that happen?
She loves it.
Another day, another victory for the OG, taking down the sweats.
Apook is here.
Thanks.
Apooch.
I really enjoyed it.
Which is a
Hope to
GM
see
name
you
that I
soon.
recognize. So maybe we'll be able to get back in. I'm going to wait for further instruction and see what happens. Oh yeah, we did it!
Bingo! Bingo!
Yes! Yes! And a mystery level change to 4.
This is my perfect victory! That's right! I win!
Oh, big.
Okay, SWK is using perpetual hourglasses, so I'm gonna need to pay attention. All right, we did get past the date, so I'm gonna save state this, and then turn music back on. Intergame player toggle off. We're heading back in soon.
Party leaders, you enmity, should be northeast.
I'm here.
Alrighty. Oh no.
Deploy cake.
It's it.
I can't help but notice that I don't have Protector 5.
You can't have everything, man.
I keep getting like blank wishes to trade with you. So.
Oh my god, he's so cool looking. Look at this dude.
With his bunnies.
Very Donnie Darko.
Oh fuck, where'd he go? He's so fast. I guess he's going back to his plane of existence.
My question is I don't.
We can go in, correct?
Yeah, go ahead as soon as you get the thing.
I still need one.
I got you.
I'm coming.
We're what? 2 poles away from the Hydra NM spawning the active stations. Anybody else still need a glass? Wait, anybody? Or are we all good? Because I'll enter if we're good.
I have glasses, so I can get anyone who's behind.
You can't wait for what? I mean, it is part of our rituals that whenever we go somewhere, we have to get breakfast sandwiches and a Coke for you, and it cannot be bottled Coke. It has to be fountain Coke.
All right.
What is that? English?
Yeah, stroke. Busy clearing.
Oh no, is this where we started?
Oh right, Aslan said he was gonna be back in a bit.
I don't know if this is normal or not.
Yeah, that's fine. Is he in the alliance at least?
You guys like my lamp?
Yeah, I made sure that he was.
I had to really zoom in, really hard, really far, to be able to be sure that I wasn't showing you any truly inappropriate imagery.
Agreed.
It's the lamp is just like 30 ladies that are all really enjoying their ice cream.
Nothing.
We had to re-kill everything.
Okay, for legal reasons, that's what that is.
Viva.
They fucking love ice cream.
Hey, wait, I didn't see it. Do it again.
Over here on us.
It doesn't look like you started clearing yet, SW.
No.
Everything's still up.
And I will reiterate, that little character to my left is not Claude from Disney's Star Wars. You know, Claude? Everybody knows Claude.
I don't know, but I don't.
That is Dalk. Completely different person, OG character. Do not steal. The GM disconnected, that's a good sign.
I'm asking, like, do you want to re-clear or do you want to just start from scratch again? Because, I mean, either way,
We didn't get any hundos. Might as well start from scratch again.
Are certain monsters more likely to drop the hundreds?
it's only the eyes and the statues and named mobs.
Okay.
Like, if it has a unique name, it has a chance to. And the dragons have.
I see.
Last
It's
time we
not
did
Claude
the
though.
dragon,
It's
we
not
got a
Claude.
one drop, and it took like
Completely
15,
different
20
character.
minutes. So, I don't know if we really want to do this.
Are you starting from the beginning?
Back to that
I
liberator.
would assume so. I guess that we can count ourselves thankful that we were able to get in anyway. But I'm sure that if it were possible, and this is cope, okay? This is cope for me to feel this way. If it were possible to return us back to our original positions, I'm sure that they would have done it. However, I have a feeling like it's either not possible, they cannot be fucked, or it's a combination of the two. I am willing to give the benefit of the doubt and assume that they just couldn't. They just can't do that. Like, there's probably no residual way to keep track
The GM
of where specific characters
Yeah, Jingle says
were
DC
or
down
are
there.
at the time of their
Wow.
disconnection.
Wow.
Wow, shit.
I am
Look,
I
Gar,
am
look
of
at
the
Shield
belief.
bash. Hiya!
I need to grab the wyvern.
Yeah, his 100 fists is 0 fists right now. Ah,
I'm of the belief that for whatever reasons, based off of my own experience with GMs in the past on Horizon, that they may not even be able to read chat logs. I don't know if that's true, but there was a particularly insane situation that I was a part of, where a 2 to 3 hour jaunt through Sacrarium ended up being like a 6 to 7 hour anti-dopamine fest due to the actions of some of the biggest trolls that I've ever met in any video game ever. And we were asked for logs, so
I thought we were at New Tower, so
I don't know. I think that they have the capability to do things like create items,
He has the bunny.
take away items, make you turn and stuff like that. But I think that they're very limited by the whatever you want to. I don't know. However you want to represent Final Fantasy 11. The Final Fantasy 11 things that are Final Fantasy 11ing. You know what I mean. GM black screen.
Yeah, he had DC on entrance. And,
He died so that we
I
could
bet
live.
he was pissed.
We had our Zark crash. Upwatch ran around and killed stuff to put us back in our previous state, but I had good notes on what exactly was dead. I don't think any of us was taking notes. And if they were, I did not see it.
yeah, that was
And
my
if they
bad.
did, I apologize.
then we only killed up to the
I was not
timing
aware of it,
section on
but
the second tier. You know,
apparently
you're not talking about, right?
Ophutch, that Ophuckussy got me wildin', got me acting up.
We go
You know
up
what I
the
mean?
ramp and then we killed all the way
Black
up to the
screened
timing
immediately
section past
upon
where
zoning
we're
in,
trying to figure
so
out the hydras.
if he did intend to do that, he is with God
But
now.
we didn't touch any of the ones on the left, except for the
I'm streaming, you streaming because you have balloon boobas. Oh my god. Shout out Sparkles. Sparkles has one of the
lift above us.
And don't let this go to your head. One of the most pleasant voices that
I hope
I've
he's
heard.
giving his
Period.
time back too.
On Twitch, I will literally just sit there and consume her content in order to hear her talk about things. And her laugh is infectious.
Just because how much time we had when we were on.
And she has
up to
probably
that
one
point.
of the best caramel dancing redeems known to man. Please should go check her out and
guys,
follow her and
this is
stuff. She plays a lot of Project Zomboid.
Aslan is resting because his back's hurting again. He's not sure if he's going to be getting back on or not. Just want to let you know.
All right, cool,
No,
man.
just
Garlic
tell
bread.
him to feel better, man.
Yeah.
Garlic bread.
I'm not
Tell him
garlic
to-
bread.
Oh.
Thank you.
Tell him to take 2 shots of bourbon and call me in the morning.
I don't. My voice is so bad. That is categorically false.
Okay, will do.
All right.
They also move around.
Hold on.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go, dude. Look at him go.
He had surgery.
I kind of wish that I like my I'm pretty happy with my
Checking
VTuber
something
model,
out
right?
real quick, 'cause
But I do
on my
wish
map,
that it had
Mr.
enough
Sean is
range
still alive.
and interactivity with my giant kazonkers that I
looks like
could
he has
make
like
them
it.
like I could rotate my head around like this, you know,
Okay, he
and
cleared
have
those.
them do that thing
Here,
where they
here,
like
hydrocodone.
slap
Might be
together in the
hydrocodone.
middle and then rotate like independently in opposite directions.
Biking and wheel
You're on
fucking
hydrocodone and
It's
your back's
definitely
still hurting. I
a
don't know
future
So
a future thing, you
For
know.
anybody who's questioning what I'm doing, I just said.
If her
this
if her
work
channel
I'm doing.
continues to do well, then I could definitely see it in the
Checking to
cards
make sure that
commissioning
he's
like
cleared the time extension
the
logs.
artist to to have that and make like an extremely loud slapping sound. I do feel like that would cross some kind of TOS threshold though, to have them do that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when like
What was that?
the ladies or fellas that have like the giant, like they're down with the thickness and they're able to twerk at such a magnitude that you can hear their booty clapping. You know what I mean? You know, like Solid Snake when he's just like trying to make his way through the forest in a cardboard box and he keeps alerting the guards because his thunderous butt cheeks slapping together as he moves, like he can't help it. Back to lurking, you're amazing. Good, you should. My voice is bad too. That's also false. You do not know how you sound. Okay, this applies generally across the board. You do not know how you sound 100%. And this can be proven by you recording your own voice or having somebody record you, and you notice new things about your voice when you say something. We are our own worst critics. We notice things in ourselves that others just frankly don't notice, or even if you drew attention to them, that it just wouldn't even register. Like for example, for a long time, until I got a hold of it through, you know, self-instilled like speech practicing, not therapy. Okay, that's blowing it way out of proportion to something that's not. But self-conditioning. I had a tendency that I didn't notice until I started streaming to make what seemed to me to be like a relatively sharp S sound with my voice. Like when I end certain sentences that happen to end with S, that I would notice the hell out of it, and then I would play back recordings of myself to other people, and they'd be like, I can kind of see what you're saying if I'm really listening for it, but it's not, you know, it's not really a big deal. It's the same thing in reverse, okay? Like if you're trying to, so if you, everybody's watched Ace Ventura, right? Even though it's like literally 25 years old, which is psychotic to think about, you know, we're all digging in real time. This is a fresh reminder of that. When he's trying to torture that guy for some reason, by having him in a dark room with like the, with like the fan in the background, and he puts out like a little table, and he puts a fork and plate, or like he gets like a fork and a knife and starts like scratching the hell out of the plate in order to torture the guy. It's also easier for you to like notice and adore things that you hear in yourself. I don't know what point I'm trying to make with all this. Don't be so hard on yourself, I guess is what is my end all be all suggestion. So we'll just leave it at that.
Alright, so he cleared the left eye for this path.
If there's something wrong with you, I will tell you. How about that? How about that noise? Does that sound good? I'll tell you in front of fucking everyone.
That's a tight squeeze.
I will fucking trench run to your most emotionally vulnerable states. No, I won't. I won't do that.
Exit from this tunnel, we'll have to be careful.
Just know that I can't do that and live in fear of me and such. If you be so kind.
Alright, you guys ready?
Demonstrate said sharp S, please.
Is he giving us the time?
I don't know if I can.
As it stands, we have like 45 minutes.
Any percent speed run way to.
Yeah,
like my mouth is dry. Like my mouth is not wet. Normally my mouth is insanely wet. Okay. Like impossibly ludicrously wet. Right now it is dry because I've been talking almost non-stop like normal for the last 45 minutes to an hour. I will make my mouth wet for you in just a moment. Just fucking sit there while I lube up my while I lube up my mouth, okay? What do I go for though? I have right now I'm rocking G Fuel, Crimson Tears flavor, the powdered mix.
What was the? Right now it's 8:54 p.m.
And I'm also drinking my favorite peppermint mocha creamer coffee.
That we had till 9:07.
So an hour and 20.
So what do I do? What do I wet my mouth with?
You got 45 minutes.
Here,
so.
I'll put a poll in chat. You decide, because I need to focus on this. Manage
Okay,
goals, no. Raid channel, no. Sub only chat, no. Imagine. Manage poll, new poll. What do I make my mouth wet with? Coffee or G Fuel?
Well, no, I can just pump it here.
You can influence the vote by spending Stoic coins. So I'm gonna run this poll for 2 minutes. Enjoy.
If they,
Well, the end of a sentence more like standalone sharp S doesn't lend itself to the context. What the hell did you just say to me, you little shit? I'll have you know I've killed hundreds of monsters in over a 2 to 3 hour period in Sky. Or however else that copy pasta went. It's been a while.
no, what? No.
What do I make my mouth wet with? Yeah.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna pull the red mage first when it gets here.
I need to grab the samurai. I'm grabbing samurai.
Who just...
Ash and Ra.
Ash just pulled the other eye. Fucking Christ. Okay, there's a summoner. I'm trying to find him.
We don't ever do this one right. Why are we surprised?
I am
I'm
summoning.
surprised because it was unclaimed and a ranged attack went through.
I have the summoner and the samurai.
Kill the summoner.
Keep on going up. Let's make sure.
I'm coping, I'm seething, I'm balding.
Sorry.
I'm shitting my pants.
As you should.
Is it logs or is it just full-blown mud?
At this point, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
That seems appropriate for both of nine.
Yay, we're all petrified, so.
Engage slow motion mode. What petrified us?
That original one was
Invincible me. As soon as I come online. It seems like a good invincible opportunity.
Why is everything fucking
I would like to be unpetrified, please.
Oh, that shit's up? Okay, cheat song, go burr. Please, before this fucking thing just nukes the shit out of me.
G Fuel, don't mind if I do. I'm probably not gonna buy G Fuel again. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I mean, I'm normally real with you as a default setting, but even more real with you than I would in a conventional situation. I'm probably not gonna get G Fuel anymore. Once I run out of the 3 canisters that I have, and the only reason I have 3 canisters is because I took advantage of a buy one get one in order to try a few flavors. I'm probably just gonna let them run out.
Everybody with pets, pick stuff on the ninja.
Because the original intent for me getting G Fuel, to begin with, I am stuck on a target. I need to go after, not the ninja. I need to go after the thief.
Oh yeah.
Where's the ninja towards the tower?
No, towards the front.
Okay, I'm locked on now.
Alright, pulling him back into the tunnel then.
I don't like how the G Fuel builds up constantly at the bottom. I think that the hype sauce, which is like a pink lemonade-esque flavor, is nice. But I also have like Miami Nights and Crimson Tears, and Crimson Tears is the only reason why I picked up G Fuel to begin with, because I'm a huge slut for anything Soulsborne related. Like, I got it just because of the container, and because of the promise that it might taste good, and because I was trying to replace me chronically ingesting Rockstar with something that was not a healthy alternative, but was a healthier variant, or at least claimed to be so. Now I've been mainlining Ghost energy drinks pretty much this entire time. So the G Fuel is not getting much mileage. I just happen to remember that the G Fuel exists and I should probably use it because it's not going to drink itself. My wife's not going to drink it.
It's running after Frey.
So do we want to have an office meeting after this one?
That's PPM.
Or...
Yeah, probably should.
Or do you want to do
Okay.
that?
Why is...
Unpetrifies you. NRP bows impossibly low to the ground to Domain. And then NRP suddenly grabs Domain with my eyes turning red and shakes him, giving him shaken baby syndrome.
Named Nami Swan wants to come in with the win.
Yeah, they just asked me.
And then absorbs him into my body like Cell from the Dragon Ball Zs.
KO is AFK for a moment, I believe.
I'm not Ataru. It's been a while since I've seen you in person, so I cannot be sure of that any longer. I remember you having a tail, but don't Tarus have tails?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like really tiny tails, like little stubs.
Amazing. Okay, I guess we get to go back now.
They have a tail, don't they? Isn't that a thing? Eyes use level 5 petrify? Okay, that makes sense.
Did you answer that person?
I told him, yeah, we'll...
Let's pass on some of this stuff, because we need to anyway.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
No, it's not.
Oh, you got the right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Get away up.
Vince is a little bitty.
You're certainly a dynamist because you're dreaming up shit at the moment.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure that Tarus are naturally born with tails. And then because the Mithra want them to be more aesthetically pleasing for cultural reasons, they commit the heinous practice of cutting off the tail. And it is disgusting, and I cannot believe that Winders condones that. Failure to act is an action in itself.
We're gonna let them in for the win.
Winders.
Not until we say.
Galkas and Mithras have tails. Citation, please. Don't worry about the don't worry about the Mithra. That's directly in front of me. I don't believe you. X to Del.
Tight fit, folks.
I'm an American. If what you're describing to me does not fall in line with my impression of the circumstances, I denounce it, and I will call it a deepfake.
176.
No, I was checking 456.
Okay, I'll check.
I deny your reality and substitute my own.
I thought 176, so I was just making sure.
Oh, then Mr. Windersian Hume. No. If you read your lore, if you open up your fucking Brady Games Guide Spring 2004 version, Humes are typically from Bastock, okay? We wouldn't be from Windurst. We value our parking lots and our smokestacks too much. Genetically, we've adapted to huffing coal mine fumes
Waffle Tower
and gunpowder. Have no proof. It's in the fucking Brady Games Guide.
Yes, that's the new thing.
Are you just now?
It's in the fucking the Final Fantasy Ultimania.
Apparently, I'm
yeah,
nobody.
it's in Final Fantasy Ultimania. Go to your local Target or Whole Foods. I don't know. I don't go outside. Go to some place that has books.
Nothing in
I don't
between.
know, man.
Oh, really satisfied?
Acquire the Ultimania, and you will see for yourself. Just spend the $50 or $60, whatever it is.
Crushing disappointment.
Do your own research, is what I'm saying. What are you gonna do? Believe the Bastocan scientists? Huh? Fucking nerds always telling us that we have
Go back, little.
less than what is it? What is the term?
So
That we have to stop our gas emissions by the year 1450 before we cause irrevocable environmental damage.
So you don't have to die.
Like there's still green outside Bastock. Okay. There's still green outside
It's a
Bassock.
perfect
Like I can
shot,
go
dude.
outside Bassock gates right now and get grass out of the ground.
S-Dub go, duh.
Has the grass
30K
been
goes
markedly getting smaller over the
I
years?
I
Yeah.
have XP. Yeah, I get call beast. It's fun.
It's
Yeah, I
like
can probably
it's
kite him
bad.
around long enough. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it.
See how
Oh
long
man,
you
it's
go.
not Tails,
You
it's
don't need
Sokka's
to
Terra root
get R3.
vegetables.
Shit.
I feel like Crucian
Pretty sure
is a
people
Taro,
wouldn't
so he
mind
probably
passing a
knows.
fucking book to you.
I could look that up.
I'll protect your
I do
five
not have
years.
an
You'll be
opportunity
fine.
to.
What is this?
So, do we want to pull a couple of these goblins, or we want to just leave it?
I say get the mobs out of the way. Get at least that statue close there.
Yep.
If you'd like to make a sincerely huge impact on me, I recommend following. It's easy, costs nothing, and helps the algorithm point others my way. Otherwise, if you just happen to be here for the time, I'm just glad that you're here.
First, there has to be a ninja. What the fuck is that? Ninja and a ranger, I think. Jesus.
Oh, not the rat gums.
I know. What is this guy? Ranked gum.
Thank you.
Cronus, y'all get buddy?
I'm doing the world tour. Don't worry
Rat
about
goes
me.
to the black mage.
Right. Oh, he's silent. Alright.
The fact that it gets out a little
You only
firework
need to
is
worry about the
still
mob that
shocking and unnerving to me.
Yes.
It's like it's a bright ass firework. I'm sure that if they had the opportunity to use something else, they would. A little bit of copium on my part, but you know, you never know. I realized I did not I did not follow through with my G Fuel consumption. I'm gonna do that now.
Goblin Day.
And risk me snapping my own neck on stream again. As long as they don't block my eyes, that's what it cares about.
If I was doing it again, I'm just like, oh no, I'm fucked. I'll just left.
everybody back to the ramp here. I'm gonna pull it back
Oh,
to
what
the
about the
ramp.
tip me?
Okay.
There we go.
That's on the head now.
Is Rampart the old version or the new version on Horizon?
I'm gonna pull the NM to the top of the ramp.
I should know this. I do not know
Nice running
this.
space around the tower.
All I know is that it gives you the world's smallest magical based stone skin. Like I would guess it clears maybe 100, maybe like 100 HP's worth of damage. Granted from your whole party, so it's like you're blocking 600 total.
Second alliance is 18 out of 18.
But it also gives
ready for
you
this?
a pretty
Okay.
substantial amount of hate. It also is supposed to do something else, right?
Good. I'm good to go.
Alright, I'm sending them in. I'm gonna go.
It says
The
gives
other way.
a damage reduction effect. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
about all
your-
that. I
your
know it gives you a
sheep's
little
like,
bit of
"Fuck
stone
the
skin. Maybe
door."
that's what it's referring
I'm gonna
to.
go straight
Lock
through.
the door.
I paladined on Eden, and I
here,
paladined
bitches.
on here,
Like the Kool-Aid dude.
Dude,
and
he just
I
turned like
I
he
cannot
took an
tell the difference
immediate
between the two
fucking
ramparts.
turn before the door even. He's like, I feel like entering here.
Oh, is this for the waffles? Come on, waffles.
For the waffles. This
Club,
is for the
club,
waffles.
club, 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 club,
Stick
club.
paper, let's go.
Stick paper.
When I say thief, so that club drops. Thief.
It'll be thief, bro, but big club
Yeah.
energy. Oh yeah, we're big club energy.
Man, look at all that.
There's a lot of stuff going on my screen, huh? just
Oh man,
that.
I don't have Protect 5 anymore. Uh-oh.
Nope.
God
We're
bless.
gonna wipe.
Garuda could open
How
a
y'all
bakery
doing?
with all that cake.
All
My
I
God.
can see
It's
is-
45%.
All I can see from my angle is just Garuda's spot in front of my screen.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Don't leave.
That seems like a pretty good screen.
I like that view.
Like the wind.
Keep running, 30%.
Picture with the
running.
wind.
For my wife.
I'm running. What the fuck? How did I just get swept by Horde
The
Wall
NM has a lot more
We're
HP than it
fucking
used to.
bars. sleeping with hardball.
Do you mean like this was part of the patching that they did? Or do you mean like in comparison to
What the fuck are you, man?
other private
Oh,
servers?
kind of to the east, isn't it?
I have no frame of
I don't hate
reference.
Bard, but I hate Bard.
Why does it have full HP again? Did it just benediction?
Benediction, so we're back to 90%.
Okay.
Alright,
Wow, I called it.
You're just gonna die over here.
I can square one.
Old version is Defense
This
Plus,
is
and
all
Magic
just
Shield is
fucking
Vitality
cast-
times 2.
and they can cast
New
while
version
running,
is
apparently.
SDP. What is the S part of that?
And when they stop fucking
Minus
casting,
25%?
they just fucking teleport on my ass. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, special defense.
I don't know who is chasing, but
Okay, I'm gonna start doing things. I'm gonna start doing things to help.
Hold on, I'm trying
can
to
still help it.
I'm trying to find who it is.
Always a black.
Spamming, I'm helping.
Alright, I took that from James. 5-minute cooldown.
I used to have like 10k HP and it fell over in 10 seconds.
I've been a cooldown.
It's wild that it can benediction, huh?
Oh yeah.
This is how it should be.
Difficulty, if you have pet job, it's plus 25 difficulty. If you're not non-pet job, it's 10.
Well, at least when I died.
We should have Sentinel now, so I should get this thing to
Yeah.
be able to pay attention to me.
Can I get up without re-aggroing these shits?
Fuck just did 600 damage to me.
Mama!
I would like to get the monster's attention on me, please. I blew all my cooldowns and it's still focused on it's still focused on the black mage. What did he do?
Trying to save the game,
This is a fucker.
Why are all you
There's
guys
paladin laying around.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
What happened to y'all?
Well, yeah, they just have to not be like running around.
Everybody is dying.
Just another
Working
day
as
for
intended.
the Survey Corps!
Got me a hundo and a clip.
Damn right, Alucard.
So, did anybody bid out that black case body?
As you will.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure we did that. I couldn't tell while I was running away.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go.
If pretty much all damage type minus 25% is multiplicative with regular damage taken reduction. Thank you for explaining that because I was trying to.
Oh yeah!
Waffle!
I also am excited. These are all good things, yes?
All good things.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
Big club energy. Let's go.
Just gonna quickly
10 points
lot
on it.
on these and then throw them away and take a screenshot and never come back to the game.
Crab rave.
Oh, I was
Make
dancing.
sure you pass the sacrifice one.
Yeah, pass sacrifice to the club master and.
That's the
those
hammer,
two-
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm in, new hammer.
Another day, another victory for the OG. Taking down
Is
the
this one of
sweats.
those or 100 of that 1 million?
Made by Galka Summoner, ready to go. Awesome.
They say in the name.
Dagger.
More summoners in the world can only be a good
Hover
thing.
over it.
TBH. I think that last time that we spoke, if you're the person I was remembering, you were duoing with somebody. How's that other person doing?
To make a quick run to 234, 251.
Oh, we're done?
Then we'll get.
Oh, no. People aren't done.
Molten Sap.
They're just saying to pass.
Molten and Bellisham on our way to the win. Hope we get them theirs and we'll get some
I
money.
wonder
More
if
main
it's
healers for the win.
Hey!
Yeah, that's exactly it. You don't say a word.
Agreed. I do think
sorry, Waffle.
that Summoner should get Cure 4. And I know that that is
Okay,
not...
there's only one person watching, so I really don't think it's
I
gonna
know
matter.
that that's
But
gonna
yeah, we got like
be a
2
spicy
million
opinion
worth
to
of,
have out loud.
pops, and if they're 100% now,
I don't
it's like,
care,
hey, bro,
okay, that they don't get healing
the
skill.
money.
It doesn't
Yeah, pay up.
matter. It doesn't seem like it matters. And granted, because I could be like a filthy casual in spirit.
Exactly.
Because when I was killing birds, many birds in the Sky Party recently,
Alright, we got...
I had a red mage
not
who
past
was
the
cure
second
4ing.
What
Or
cloak?
sorry, was cure 3ing.
warrior
And
and
I was cure 3ing, and we both had good gear.
Bro,
I guess you
that
could
is-
count the
that
light
is
stat
my
in that.
fucking everyday
And I
situation all along,
healed
baby.
for like 3 or
Just
4
me against the
less
world.
than they did. If we're talking about like
me
in
against
comparison to like a
everybody,
white mage, a difference of like 10, 15 HP, and then that being like a
Here, you
reason
idiot.
against
There you go.
Summoner not being considered like a good-ish, I'm not saying it's an amazing healer, but like a goodish healer as like a stopgap, like you're gonna end up with this situation, right? Let's just create like 6 different
funny, like,
sentences
I mean,
at the
like,
same
I have,
time.
like,
Let's just
10
create
on
like
my
4 or 5 different conversation topics, all right? Let's just do this. If there is a situation where you have all the building blocks to make a successful party, okay? And the only thing that's stopping you is because there's no healers, because they're in like a cure burn or something. They're all in a cure burn, or they refuse to participate unless you have like a bard for a puller or some shit. Whatever the reason
We
is.
haven't gotten the Hondos yet so far.
I'm gonna mute Discord for a second while I go on this fucking insane tangent that my brain is cooking up at the moment. Then you invite the summoners like they're healers. You can let them know that this thing is happening to them, okay? Like I advocate that. I support that. I support you in this journey that you're about to enter into if you're meeting these suspect conditions with which I am describing. All right? If you have a choice between partying with your time, if that's what you intend to do, and not partying because there is no quote-unquote standard healer, then invite the summoner and say to them, just so you know, there are no main healers, or all the healers that are around aren't responding. Are you comfortable main healing, and I'll try to find you a +1. If they are God-fearing, then they will say, yes, that's fine. If they are heathens, then they will say, you know, no, I'd rather just sit here and not play the video game. It hasn't been often that I've been in a position where I'm like, I want to party right now, and the only thing that is stopping me is a complete lack of tanks, and me reaching out to a person like a samurai or a warrior. I've even asked a monk to do it and been like, listen, I don't expect you to be like an actual tank. I just need you to accept getting punched in the face and to try to keep hate wherever possible. Will you be willing to do that? When you broach a subject like that, people are a lot more willing.
Most of these. Or a ranger and a black mage on most of these. Pulling the ranger back.
Alright, baby.
I forgot Fred never got to those.
That's fine.
We
also
also
always
go to
had
the
to roll. He always had to roll
salvager
before the drop.
because I don't want to hit the fucking
Not now,
Higudo
baby.
statue, and I don't want to fuck the ninja.
Oh, someone face pulled. Go ahead, Lan.
Hey, bro.
I didn't think I was close enough. I'm sorry.
Second time.
Well,
second
you were
time.
having
Black
spent
mage,
time.
Grab this
there's a
visionary,
black
don't remember what it
statue,
is.
And there's a ninja that went to the camp.
Ooh, a ninja.
A ninja. Awesome to fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to put my pet on that ninja. That's what I think.
Let's turn around. Well, no, there's not enough distance between them. I was gonna put the mob in front of me so I could block at the same time, but I think it's fine. I should have gone after the prelate. I don't know what the prelate is offhand. My brain's just telling me that that's the choice I should have made.
I can't believe you would do such a thing.
Am I correct?
Really?
Question mark.
believe it.
Well, they are killing the
Come
visionary
back and I
now.
usually just start doing newbie things. Oh.
It's almost like I'm rusty
Okay,
or something.
I have the Vanguard
Yeah, right.
Visionary.
Pulling this
So apparently I
fucking
did
thing
make the right choice. I don't know what the fuck it's. I don't know what the fuck my brain is trying to make me do here.
That would be great.
I'm just letting random neurons
that sounds
fire
like
that
a
seem
good
to know what
idea.
they're talking about.
Where's the ninja coming with?
Oh, the ninjas.
I guess.
Ready to go? Wrong person. Well, I hope that your
Yeah,
journey is
almost
fruitful
like
all the same.
I do.
I hope that you get many XPs and that you do not die,
Oh,
which
it's
with Galka
chasing something
HP
that shouldn't
is
have
gonna
been
be
hitting
mean that things are well and truly fucked. A buddy gave me an astral ring, but is trying to discourage me from Galka Mage. You do not listen to that man or woman.
I don't understand how a ninja is dying before mobs that we're supposed to be.
Do not listen to them. You are not forbidden from picking any particular job. In fact, there are edge cases where having a Galka healer is going to be just fine.
Okay.
If not preferable. Granted, they're a little bit niche, but there are situations like if you're fighting a hyper notorious monster or something really insane and you're cure bombing the shit out of your tank in order to try to keep them alive, you can take a couple of stray hits as like a Galka mage. Like you get more breathing room when you need to take emergency actions in order to keep people alive.
I swear to fucking Christ.
Welling, watch out.
I will grab the
Walk up
library.
there. Heard.
Sure about that?
I'll be right there.
Yeah.
There's a
like
lot of
friends.
stuff that's coming this way.
So the ninja made it back to camp.
I do like friends.
Oh, I see a Kusa.
Are we grabbing the Kusa? I do not know. I cannot see if anybody is interfacing with the Kusa at the moment.
Statues and a ninja.
Don't wrong with me.
Rune Fencer
Alright,
gets
I'm gonna put my pet on the
special
ninja
defense
and
taken minus 1 for all, which has a phalanx effect for magical damage, which is the same element as the rune's active.
And a bard.
I got the bar.
I did not experience
Take your hate, stick it on a pallet.
retail now, okay, but I did not experience retail when Rune Fencer was a thing.
You're gonna have friends that.
If I remember from the anecdotal information given to me, Rune Fencers were positional creatures. They got some kind of benefit from facing a certain direction, or maybe they could create things on the ground that they could. I'm sorry, I can't control what's happening on screen. All right, there we go.
Always, every time. I can't do anything about that.
Something to that effect. I do remember people telling me that they were insanely fucking strong. I don't think I can let myself think far enough in advance to be excited for Rune Fencer, because by the time that Rune Fencer at this rate becomes available to me as an option on Horizon, well, it's probably going to be like 10 years is my guess. Like if it's taking them this long, which is not their fault, it's not their fault. Developing, I know nothing about developing, I know nothing about coding, okay? But if it's taking them this long to implement Treasures of Vanagon, which is fair, it's fair. They're people with lives, they're doing it of their own, they're doing this thing of their own volition. They're paying out of pocket for to support the servers and whatnot. Something to the tune of like $700 a month, which is less expensive than I thought that it would be. But you also have to remember that that's still like a not inconsiderable amount of money to just pay for a passion project on a monthly basis.
Fantastic.
Like that's 2.5 car payments or 2 car. Relatively recent car payments.
That's one of the best ones.
That's okay, but that's not put the claws underneath the door and jiggle the door.
I will be happy when I have Blue Mage in my hands. The true arc of this channel is going to start
He does like weird shit. Like
when Blue Mage becomes available to me.
that he loves.
I will become
And,
more
like, I had a
powerful than you could
girl
possibly imagine.
And she was in that
Even
spot,
even
so
if
he
or
put his
when
butt against her head and just started rapidly kicking
they
her in the face.
they nerfed the absolute
Like, this
Christ
is
out
my
of his
spot,
headbutt.
bitch. Get away. He fights. And I was laughing my ass off. She's like, that's not fucking funny. I'm like, but it is though. But it really, really is. She was getting all pissed.
I will sweat,
And I was just
bleed,
rolling
and
harder.
cry blue
She got madder. I got fucking laughing. I turned purple.
when the time comes. We're going to run Gamba on the channel. how many attempts is it gonna take Stoic to learn XYZ spell? Is Stoic going to learn it in the next 5 monster kills?
Then we'll get 243, 251.
The Stoic coins are gonna be a flowing.
Then we'll go down and get blah, 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 and then we'll get 302. And then we'll get
Paladins are just all damage, physical, magical, and all elements. Paladin gets all sort of good stuff on retail like Majesty, which makes all your cures and protect AoE and gives you cure potency. 25% cure recast, 25%. This seems insanely fucking strong. Our Galco Black Mage is pretty fantastic. They never die.
Oh, I know
Like, it gives you more license to equip all that shit that gives you minus HP in exchange for MP.
So what
Because you
happened
have
with
the
that,
HP to exchange.
What happened that they broke
You're not like a Taru where if you get hate for any reason, you have like 150 HP to
like, we didn't
live.
even break it. They just said that half of
And it doesn't even fucking matter because the monster seems to wait for Tartarus to get hate in order to then critical the Taru and then TP move immediately afterward. I'm not shitting you. In all of the normal experience points parties that I've been in, 70% of the Tarus that I party with that get hate for literally 2 seconds. Not exaggerating. For literally 2 seconds, they get crit, or they get double tapped, or they get both.
How do you guys,
Or it's like a crit into a TP move or a double hit into a TP move.
I just YOLO.
And they die fucking instantly.
Yeah, we did just YOLO. We had
YOLO.
3 thieves and a handful of thieves masters and
summoners. Yeah. And the red major
It is
too,
bazonkers.
Basically, 3 rocks pop. We put.
They should just be
heads
better at
on
the
2 of
game.
them, focus down 1.
I didn't want to be the one to say it. You said
You
it.
can watch Eric's stream.
I didn't say it.
He watches us kill it, and then he immediately like.
How could you say something so controversial yet so brave to me?
Then he takes HP and then.
That they wouldn't get crit? Yeah, why don't they get crit reduction down merits, Lamal? Damn. Like the solution is right there. What are you, stupid?
and we didn't get credit for the kill.
Oh yeah, is back here.
If you nerf me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
So,
if I ever get the option to sell out the Ottergon Empire, just so that Medusa could wrap her snake body around me and then crush me like a watermelon,
The more I think about it, the more human.
it's an easy sell. Absolutely sign me up.
Oh.
Just fuck me up, fam.
Got the key phraser. I assume he's the
summoner. He's a summoner. Burn this bitch ass down.
That's right, keep running. More 15 minutes.
I'm using our cooldowns on the same mob, dude.
But hey, man, at least he was actually nice enough this time where he didn't take our loot.
Yeah,
we got to keep our shit. We got to keep our Tartar boots, our Protect 5, and our bartering that they coded backwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Come next week, I'm doing birds again. I want them boots.
Disgusting.
Hey, man, I think a lot of them thieves are gonna want them boots, baby. So,
How was the 7 days of server? What the fuck was that I just said?
Either
let's take a moment, shall we, and decipher
10 people
the word salad.
With the other 8.
How is the 7 days to die
Hey, I'm
server
ready.
going?
I haven't done yet.
Is it good?
Ask whoever got the booties.
How are the mods working out? Are there any kind of conflicts or bugs that have
Been
appeared?
searching for
It's been on my radar still. Like,
people
I
doing
realized I
EXP
dropped off
camps
the
or
face of the
something, but I
planet. I
haven't seen
basically
anything.
went into the
Yep.
server pre-mod, like vanilla,
And
and
stuff.
claimed a trailer,
this guy.
and then
Solo?
killed. The last thing that I did was it was literally the 7th night, and then I helped defend, and then that was the last thing that I did. I think I went in for like 5 seconds to admire my trailer and then backed out.
But
I still want to play it. It's on my radar. I don't know what's going to be involved in order to get myself updated
I'm just
to play 7 days
sneak in
with the
there?
mods that you have. I don't know if it's like a Barotrauma system
just grab
where it
251.
just automatically downloads whatever mods that I need, or if I have to find them or whatever. I'm sure that we'll work that out in post.
I know we can sneak past this guy. Keeps usually have a little bit more health.
Darkness Falls has been going well. We moved to the modded game now.
Holy
I put a
shit.
quick how-to in Discord.
Oh my god. Where's Spring?
Can
Why is
you?
everybody over here?
I don't know.
I'm just following all the hot people.
Usually we're pulling extra mobs, but we didn't this time.
I went full lemming mode.
Can you set up a computer in the game? Like, is there a mod for that? Can you install 7 Days to Die?
You had to stomp with only a couple hits?
On a computer in 7 Days to Die.
Is there Dyna currency with civilian shards?
Yes.
And then stream you playing 7 Days to Die while you were playing 7 Days to Die and 7 Days to Die.
Coming, Lord.
Wasn't that a thing in Minecraft? Like somebody made an actual computer in Minecraft that could play Minecraft?
Doing a run there.
Or am I going crazy?
Yeah,
Am I thinking
I'm
of
just trying
Doom?
to figure out what's all
And
this
people
new
making
thing
it work on toasters? I can't remember.
People in Discord talking about it.
Dead stream.
Somebody told us about it earlier. The translation for just about everything.
What do you mean? No, I'm still going.
Like 5 for 1 Beastman seal.
15 minutes?
I'm out for
No, I'm back. It was me. Okay. You scared me. I still saw.
But you get the charge.
I still saw
doing
drop
the
frame 0, and I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you get 50 just for completion.
And just for a moment, I felt deep primordial fear that my OBS software was lying to
you
me.
might get more as you go up, and then maybe. We also didn't do the second
think
one yet,
that
so we don't know if the you get extra
no.
shards
Before
for
you
helping
before you
to
start
complete
that thought off. So in the suggestions section of my
Dude, if you
Discord,
can
which is
get
still
charged
in
for
work in
looking about
progress,
it,
my
we'll-
streamer
we'll-
Discord,
everyone
because
will just
people
stay
need
there.
more Discords, man. People need
but
more
why not?
Discord servers that they can put in their folders and then never look at or touch ever again because there are too many. Okay.
We're gonna go to the
In
right.
my own
We
streamer
wanna get
Discord,
Box first.
Boa put in
Yeah, let's just kill him on the
a
way.
suggestion to have more e-girl streams.
All right, Middlebrox. We'll
Was
give Monk
a
and
Yame
Steve,
Cat. The Yame Cat is reaching out to me.
Alright.
Put in a
So they
suggestion
want 4
for
hours,
me to
right?
run more e-girl streams. My anime Yaya stream, I think is what she was talking about. Sorry to bother you, but we're trying to. Okay, I'm not gonna read this out in case it's sensitive.
There is so much empty space in this fucking place.
My rate is.
At least we got our
My
pathway.
advisory rate is 1 million
Run all the way here, run back.
gil for
Yeah, I think
per
we did
5
good
seconds.
timing.
Do you
I'll pull
accept
it
the
back
charges?
to the cave that we come out of, the valley we come out of.
Also,
I'm gonna
that's
pull it
fine.
south.
Phase me out, fam.
Or I'm gonna go south with the rest of this shit. You ready?
Frick me up.
She's gonna totally avoid the door again, I bet.
My sheep's gonna
Watch,
do the
watch,
thing.
left. There it goes.
There are too many people with pearl sacks in Cat Cafe,
Like, fuck doors, fuck
and
walls,
I need to
fuck everything else.
equip it momentarily
Yeah,
so I can
everybody
be
approaching
demoted. Is what's happening.
Yoling.
So let's unequip
is gonna
this
quit
and
now.
equip it
I'm
as
pretty sure.
1.
Who is?
Yoling because
I
of
am
the
equipped.
nerf to Spar-Eye.
I am prepared to be
She got
destroyed.
destroyed by Nas Brabra. And now
It was all according to Keikaku.
The Monk weapon is really nerfed.
It's nothing
on
personnel,
top with
kid.
all the melee changes.
It's not you, it's me.
Okay.
What am I targeting right now?
How you boys doing?
Okay, there we go. They're Ayame Cat's Link Shell is too popular. Which I can understand that. She's incredibly pleasant. I will accept this demotion with a smile on my face. It's not really demotion, they just need I'm not anywhere near as much as I should be in Cat Cafe.
They might be within each other.
Yeah.
What's his,
Or in Final Fantasy XI in general. Right now, it's like The way that my shit is structured right now, I'm gonna
May God
snooze
be
on
with
these
you,
ads that are
Stubby.
supposed to be coming in a few minutes.
Sir.
I don't think that setting up ad notifications in the chat actually did anything. I don't think it did anything unless I need to start like a whole new stream in order for it to take effect or not.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
So in
You ain't running
shit,
no more.
SWK
no
died.
more.
You slid.
I don't think this guy is gonna die anytime soon. I need to focus in order to finish my fucking sentences, apparently. My daily schedule goes a little something like this. I spend about 20 to 30 minutes updating streaming related things. Coming up with like fancy new emojis and titles that I can then use in order to give just enough endorphins, put out just enough of big bait on the hook that I then deploy into Twitch's cursed waters in order to pull people over to my channel from like fucking Electro Slag or, you know, just Call Me Quetch or the 8 million other people that are basically like monolithic, have monolithic presences in the Final Fantasy XI community. I set up the stream titling and administrative shit and stuff like that in the back end. 8 to 9 hours is devoted to work, which, you know, it do be working and all that. About 1 to 1.5 hours is like dinner prep and spending time with my beautiful wife, whose beauty rivals that of like the sun, moon, and the stars and the ocean, right? And then if I would have by the time that it's just me, it's like 15 to 20 minutes of helping my dog feed herself when she brings over her little pink treat ball, because she could just go over to the bowl of food that's in the kitchen for said purpose and just eat from there, right? But she doesn't. She's a princess, so she needs her little pink treat ball filled so that she can consume things, because it's not entertaining enough to just eat from a bowl. It has to be from the bowl. And then after that, I'm left with like an hour and 30 minutes to an hour and 45 minutes of time to myself before it's inevitably bedtime. So I typically use that time to watch people on Twitch and and to play maybe something that I'm not normally playing on stream for like an hour to 2 hours, or I'm doing some kind of streaming related research. What is happening? Are we done?
Which one you wanted, Mike?
Yeah, he wants Mike.
Okay, really needed to pass.
Go on to 282, 285, 88, 93, 96, 99, 32. We'll clear that, then we'll hit Belarusian, 316, hit the boss, and the rest is free.
These were definitely words. I'm all for it. Whatever was said to me. That sounds great.
We're going west.
10 out of 10 suggestion.
Yeah, we're going.
All for it.
I'm attention, and then.
So Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are my Final Fantasy XI time.
Right, you guys ready?
My playtime is likely going to explode once I have access to Blue Mage.
Okay, Wellings Alliance, everyone passed.
But for now, it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday are my Final Fantasy XI days, like leveling and doing dynamics or other activities with fun with jugs. Saturdays is going to be like our variety day, our dedicated variety day, which currently is Barrett Trauma, leading into
Probably me.
fucking whatever it is that we do afterward. I think it's up in the air now because we finished my time at Sandrock, so we wouldn't.
Get that stuff up, but he's already.
We wouldn't do that.
Of course.
Friendly reminder for anyone that is just joining us: we're running a My Time at Sandrock Steam Key giveaway at the end of the stream.
So if you go south around the tower.
So look forward to that. I'm gonna do a thing in chat, and then people will respond with a command. And then at the end of maybe like 1 to 2 minutes, I will be like, okay, I'm gonna draw a winner. The winner wins. I give them the Steam Key. They redeem their $40 game. They enjoy My Time at Sandrock, which is like an excellent, easily 8.5 slice of life action RPG set in a post-apocalyptic Mad Max-esque world. and then we just keep cruising.
All right, you ready to pull now?
We're trying to reach 20 concurrent average viewers over the next month, which will then allow me to negotiate corporations to give me promotional activities that I can then use to give you guys more free stuff.
Yeah, alright, I'll pull.
So we both win in that context. So I'm basically saying, tell your friends.
Predator.
If you see my stream is up, and even if you don't give a shit about my content, I accept that. I'm not everyone's, cup of tea. Throw me up on a tab at 1% volume, so that Mr. Bezos thinks that you're still watching. Here, I'm gonna grab. Okay, dude. I'm gonna grab the amputator then. That's fine. I'll tag it.
That's it.
We almost qualified for a Remnant 2 key. Just to put it into context.
Oh.
Aura. And yet Gearbox Software is like you're pretty close to the threshold where we deem you an acceptable candidate for a Remnant 2 Steam key, and yet you're still kind of stinky. So we're just not going to do it.
Hit it?
And I already pre-accepted that could have been the case, so I was not hurt.
Oh.
I acknowledge that you can't just give a 50. What is it? What is Remnant? A $50 Steam key out to any MF that walks up to you, Sundarale or otherwise. Even with giant gazonkers flapping about in the wind. Aura. Here, I'll even do the voice. I feel like the voice messes up sometimes. I don't know what causes it to get like that. Yes, but actually, you girls, I know Stoic is getting kicked and banned from Cat Cafe. I can't believe you would so blatantly break Horizon and Link Shell TOS to the extent that Yami would have to take that step. Never did I think Stoic would be a confirmed cheater in a 20-year-old game.
Yeah, that was my face.
You know what the truly fucked up part is, Tomaine? I literally took a shit on the King of Sandoria's throne.
Summoner, yeah.
And I do it again. You can put me in jail all you want. I do not care. We have like 8,000 targets. I cannot tell
we're not
where they are.
But yeah, we do
that heck dice needs to be controlled. Enmity has it. Okay.
Avatar down.
Where's the heck dice?
Up, at least.
It's towards the back or something.
We just do that thing. Like we really do.
The heck dice I don't want to drag into the middle of everyone.
Not nice people.
Because they do AoE shit that's really uncomfortable to deal with. And experience.
So who's all ready for Thanksgiving and Christmas? Are you doing anything on Thanksgiving or the day after? We gonna have
I'm staying.
I'm working. Playing fucking 11.
I mean,
after work.
Okay, let's.
I'll be working nights, but I got Thanksgiving a day off, and then the next day off too. At least.
I'm planning on consuming my body weight in stuffing, in particular, and turkey, both dark and white meat, if I can help it.
Yeah. Bring
the gravy. Spoiler, I like it.
Dude, they put a screenshot of the Hagen, of the sales history. Now from 200k back to 30k, and someone posted it. Man.
I'm going to Texas Day, Brazil, and letting them cook.
I need to go there one of these days.
What is this thing attacking? It's attacking the... Okay, I should probably get eyes on it then. It seems like it's just whipping around.
All the meats.
My buddy keeps talking about it, and every time it's like, fuck, I need
I
to
love
go.
that. I love that emote
They're
so
like
much.
Meat? Would you like more meat?
Boa.
How about some more meat?
I am missing some. I mean, there's only so many emotes that you can have, right? I feel like there are certain emotes that I need to have, and yet I don't have. I'm never gonna be replacing your Uwu one ever. I don't know what other emotes I would kick out to replace them with the ones I'm thinking of, but for instance, I want one that's like me pointing a gun at something, because there if you're a streamer, you have to have something like that. And I did get, and I do have a Pro Stoic Stab emote that fills that same kind of like genre of emotion, where I'm like threatening you with something.
I'm grabbing Skin Masked Oogfog.
What the hell did you just say to me?
I want to eat dinner with.
Grabbing the Predator.
Go ahead, Clarice.
Predator is a ranger, so you might have to run him back a little bit. Well, actually, the statue's far enough away.
You have.
Going where it is.
I love. You need to be 70. You need to be able to equip that piece to P3 it. You're only 70, so you can't P3 then.
Yeah, he can P2 though.
I do want like a dancing emote. I have Stow Rave, but that's just like a.
You want a P2 for 1 point? Go for it.
She used to make the mistake all the time.
It's not like actually moving around. I did not intentionally get it to have like alternating colors on the neck.
I didn't want to spend points on it. But...
P3, I used to
And
think
the
was
mask,
a point. So it's
or whatever
like,
the fuck my
I don't
lore
I'm not
is,
leveling
my
the job
face.
yet, but like I want the thing, and I'll give you a point for it. How about that?
Yeah, I'm level 1. I want it.
I mean,
all music on my channel, by the way,
Look, I
is
remember Luke
published by
also giving
a publisher called Game Chops,
I've seen it all.
who work with video game companies in order to secure the hyper-specific rights to remix certain songs and then allow streamers or video content creators to
one of our thieves that were allowed
use
in at that
the songs freely without having to worry
Hey, it wasn't who's
about
allowed
getting
in. It was
content
are
ID
you
matched or
75?
DMCA'd or copyright
It didn't
struck.
matter if you were actually in there.
And it's all super high
but
quality.
if you're
All
sacrificed-
songs you'll be able to see at the top left
Like our first
of
song
your
we
fun
made it
screen.
with 18.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we only had like 2
51.
thieves.
Yeah. So yeah,
and
fucking
the
enjoy
one
that.
that was supposed to need them
The reason I'm
won
mentioning
right
out loud
away.
is
We
because
got 3 more
occasionally
packs.
there will be
Yeah.
people that will come by
I'm just saying, you're level 1, you want it.
and say, what was the song that's playing, or what that just played.
And lock them. It just feels like it should be a piece.
Thank you.
And it's all
Like
up
my
there.
I would like wherever the fuck these hundreds
For your
of bills
visions
were
and
hiding,
whatnot
Dude,
to enjoy.
yeah. Thank God we sold some shit.
Yeah. Wherever you are.
This may be a little bit
that's
unsettling
where we're making our
to
run
hear.
back.
Yeah, it was like, this is the most amount of
We're
money
not
I've
going to
ever
be streaming
had.
tomorrow. I'm going to be doing everything in my power in order to watch
Easy come, easy go.
as much of Boa's stream as I can, because she is unveiling her VTuber, and it is very important
Yeah,
to
like,
me,
new phone, who dis?
given that she's a national treasure and it's like a pivotal moment in our country. The act of her debuting her VTuber model, that I be there
Roaster. That's
and support her.
Fuck off.
I will be being driven,
Oh, Hundo!
Finally.
so I will probably catch it when
That's crazy. Crazy.
when I have internet access on my
more
phone.
gravy. I mean, more gravy.
So I'll probably be balance watching her stream
almost Thanksgiving.
on my phone
I know, baby.
while playing Super Mario RPG.
I'm getting all my like
the new one on the Switch.
Out, making sure I got all my spices ready.
So I'll have to figure out some kind of.
Like, hey, hon, do we have this?
So,
yeah, we have that.
I'll have to be a gamer about it because I'm gonna have.
I don't see it.
Like when I have internet connection, I'll watch your stream. When I don't have internet connection, I'm gonna play on my Switch.
Why are you way over there, dude?
Oh, is the person
while I'm also eating snacks. So I don't know
away from everything.
what that's gonna look like.
Well, I mean, the guy's name is Haru.
All I know is I've been preparing myself for this moment all my life.
If he dishes out, he should
Don't make sad Isaac faces in chat. That's I'm gonna try. I will be there in spirit. I'll just be like your Kenobi, okay? So just imagine me as like a faintly glowing,
it's false advertising.
semi-transparent
false
advisor figure. Just kind of floating around, just being spooky, giving you life
looking at the map
advice.
like, oh yeah, cool.
So basically, what I normally do now, just transparent.
Oh, you fucking straight, bro. Don't fall me.
We're gonna hit the.
Besides, your viewers are going to be so transfixed with your boob physics that you can basically say whatever.
There's somebody here named Captain X.
Like that's my understanding from that's our takeaway for today. Is that you can just do this, and it's like the functional equivalent to like shaking keys.
We're not doing
in front of a youth.
No, we're not doing.
Don't have to, but
Google Pop.
Google Pop.
If somebody happens to want Google Pop,
Hello, No Flow. How are you doing, my friend? Did you just get released from work? Their ads starting in about 1 minute. You can avoid them in their entirety and support the channel out a ton by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Otherwise, I will see you in about a minute and a half. Just see it as an opportunity to get up, walk around, stop staring at my boobs for like 2 seconds. Okay, Jared. I fucking see you. I'm in the room with you right now. No, stop. No, stop reaching for your pants. Stop it. No, stop making eye contact.
Hard arc.
God.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Control yourself, Jared.
Because
Sun Tzu was way ahead of his time. Yeah, it's like it's a quote that lasts for the ages.
Freaking arc say clear chat, clear chat.
He really was on the razor's edge of wartime philosophy.
Assuming Dankbuds went
with that one, the whole battle's not truly won until you teabag the enemy.
I don't know, let's go thief sat at his ass.
Long run.
Pretty sure he was like the pioneer of the statement. You know, a wise man or woman does not play leapfrog with the unicorn.
You can kind of do a circle.
If I had an endless supply of Uncle Sam American dollars, which I don't, but if I did, I would probably plaster the remaining wall space in my work office with fake motivational quotes.
Make it work.
I would reserve like the actual motivational quotes that I have literally surrounding my computer setup right now. I'll keep that reserved for that. But everywhere else will be memes, and so I will transition between states of contemplative default settings and memes.
Drinking booty sweat.
So I never stay in one emotional wavelength for too long. They get the benefits of both.
I mean, I'm gonna pull the rest of the south, so if you want to camp north a little bit above this, so we can do north.
I mean, there's not a whole lot.
I never have MP when we get to these bitches.
Like, I would like you to have MP because that last one, that was.
What do you think chat's tolerance would be for something like Farming Simulator? Like we, in the grand scheme of things, my channel is still extremely young.
What a combo, huh?
Okay, like
it's Pop Sentinel for 100 fists.
But so like I'm still carving out whatever my niche is.
You ready?
And I've definitely tapped into this hyper-specific brand, sorry, of self-deprecating humor
mixed with
for people to die. A tacit acknowledgement of the the dystopian steps that I need to take in order to farm and maintain engagement.
Try not to bring them to
acknowledged out loud.
Said they're going AFK. I'm trying not to bring it right to where that person is standing.
Along with the VTuber, like being a VTuber and having that be its own kind of market focus. And I've just been playing Final Fantasy XI for the most part because it's what I would be doing anyway. But Saturdays have been interesting thought experiments for possible directions that I could expand in.
Oh, okay.
At some point in the future, I'm going to be turning this thing, if I can so help it, into like a part-time thing. Should it do well enough?
I can't even see the NM. I don't know if you use me.
So we, at some point in the future, we'll have enough time amongst ourselves to bravely venture into game categories that perhaps are not going to be prepared for us, or vice versa. I don't know what the tolerance is for Farming Simulator 2022. And the only reason I'm mentioning it is because those sort of things are constantly on sale.
There's a lot of fucking rangers.
I think they would make for very good banter fuel.
I actually might be able to range.
Given that banter is what I imagine and have been told so far is like at least 60% of the reason why people bother to stick around on my channel.
Oh, thank you.
Do we need to, friend? The personality is what keeps people around? Yeah, and I have...
Halo.
I spent a little bit of time last night coming to terms with that.
Oh yeah, a lot of the film are
because there is a risk
yeah, they're really great. Not for you.
Yeah,
self-induced.
I think you did darkness to me.
I don't know what I'm trying to say here because I'm focusing on all the veritable like slot machine of visual effects that are happening on screen right now.
I think it can to kill you, obviously.
Last night I had a moment which I recovered from, and I'm incredibly proud of myself for overcoming it the way that I did, which was philosophically consistent with what I believe.
paper.
So
Is that Great Katana? Or
I
no?
was watching.
Yes.
I happened to be watching a streamer that I am not hugely fond of,
Tricks outside. They're
but was also playing something that I'm interested in. And they were rated by a massive audience. So like, just imagine just sitting there and then getting injected with like 400 viewers.
I know.
And you know, they got like slammed with gift subs and follows and stuff like that. And I was able to get something constructive out of it.
I was rich once, but never.
I was able to tell myself that the situation would have happened if whether or not I was watching it. That the things that this person is getting do not have value in and of themselves. That it is insane for me to feel as though I am hurt or deprived of those things because they didn't happen to find their way to me, especially because I wasn't streaming. So it's not like, you know, there was any kind of like Hail Mary like interception that I could have done to have those things funneled towards me. The viewers are going to stick with the personalities that they associate with. The any kind of natural bond that forms in this very strange space in which we find ourselves. Like I honestly consider you guys to be my friends. There is like there is a risk that when you get bigger, based on the conversations that I've had, that you can lose sight of bonding with people on an individual level in chat. I am going to do my absolute best for as long as I possibly can, and God help me if I ever lose sight of it, to make sure that I recognize that there is a real human being behind each and every one of you, and that I am just glad to be existing in this space, doing this thing for however long that I can. And if I'm successful at it, that's fine. But you don't owe me anything. And it is I don't even know why I got onto this topic to begin with. I'm just glad that I was able to pull myself out of that headspace of comparisons, because it's an unfair comparison. Thinking that way would turn me against someone for reasons that are according to my philosophy completely inappropriate, and it makes you more likely to dehumanize those people into things like gift subs and whatnot. I guess the moral of the story, the TLDR, is that I care about you guys. I'm just glad that you're here. Shut up, Stoic. No, you shut up. You shut up. Good one, bro. I'll fucking do it again. I'm not good at insulting. I'm just thinking to myself, what kind of games I would want to play on here. I do have a few that are lined up already. I think that people really liked Valkyria Chronicles 4 a ton. I liked it too. Having Valkyria Chronicles 4 on here, I think, would also be a net benefit for like the 10 people that are literally waiting for anyone to stream anything related to Valkyria Chronicles 4 ever. Like there's a community out there that needs me, that needs somebody. That needs somebody to do it. Somebody to stream Valkyria Chronicles 4, because it just is such a good game, and it doesn't get the attention that it deserves. I don't think it got the attention it deserves even when it came out. It's a good game to stream, so I think that we'll run with that. We'll run with that train of thought. We'll do Barotrauma however long people's tolerance is for that. And by people's, I mean the friend group that I play with. And if that space happens to open up, then we'll just fill it with more Valkyria Chronicles. God, it's one of the rare games that I think about even when I'm not playing it. And there's not many games like that. If I get a capture card for Christmas, which I'm not going to depend my peace of mind on, but if I do, then Bloodborne is going to be an instantaneous grab for me. Am I great at Bloodborne? No. Am I bad at Bloodborne? I will let you be the judge, but, you know, a little bit of copium. I think not. I did think about playing this game called Foxhole, which I invested literally thousands of hours into.
That's what I want.
For better or worse, it is by far my most played game. However, it is not a good game to stream.
Tell him?
Who?
Did you tell him?
People do stream Foxhole, and there are popular Foxhole streamers out there. But it is a game that does not respect your time. There is an enormous amount of preparation that goes into anything related to Foxhole. And I've tried to. It was one of the first few games that
This is the place where Emily's gonna die.
that I streamed while waiting to see, while still getting a feel for
Rest in peace. This
what
is
kind
so
of things
great.
I would like to stream or would do well for me.
We've got Stoic and we've got Mr. Dirt.
Learn your lesson, huh?
You're gonna throw that provoke button out of the way here?
You've never been in safer hands.
If I watch and I see things not playing out correctly, I will provoke. But
You know what's gonna happen is you go hit provoke and it says cast death. What the fuck? You don't have death.
Oh, everything has death when it's facing an enemy. And he'll bitch about it because he's like, why is it that the only thing that ever kills me is the spell death? Nothing else will do it, but death will do it.
You guys just wait until I flag PvP.
Dude,
That's
these
over for you.
updated Etos NMs, they both, two of them came close.
Good, bro.
They have been trying to kill him all night.
Yeah, the waffle tower one was actually feisty, saucy. I think
I mentioned this before, but I'm really glad that I found this group.
I ran out of MP on that one.
Cybergem had no small part in taking all of the correct steps in order to get me into the group. What free Dynamis wins will do to a guy.
We've killed them all one time.
I could have easily been turned off to endgame, perhaps not forever,
now it's like
but for a long time.
We killed them.
Had I entered into a toxic link shell,
We got it.
or a link shell that did not seem to care so much about its members. This group in particular, Fun with Jugs, has been nothing but relentlessly pleasant.
And then you just walk around the whole zone.
They seem to be very good at what they do. They have been good at what they do.
You don't have to die.
They appear to all individually touch grass,
Out there know that we're about
and they're good at adapting to when things go wrong. So, like, it's this unbelievably great combination of ingredients making up the root beer float that is a link shell.
Yeah.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Hey, man.
It can happen.
We needed it.
You were rebuffing me.
I pressed the I believe button.
Hey,
I should at least use it for Gunkin. I think I've been without food for about 2 hour, 15 minutes, something like that.
I'll give him that.
I'd rather have Aslan's treasure hunter. He works.
Y'all ready? Shut up, Gages. Everybody ready? Everybody set?
Don't die, bitch.
We're all certifiably crazy, but in a fun way.
Remember, guys, this guy.
I agree with that. If you were to put a bow on it, that's exactly what I would say.
And you'll want to follow him.
Don't I? What do you mean?
The eye will warp around.
So you need protection, Joe?
I still need protect.
That was a
Yep.
big sneeze. Yeah.
Okay, run up here.
Oh, she's gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Oh my god, she's doing it?
Oh, why are they on me? Holy shit. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh.
That's fucking different.
You get it.
I had to get that out.
Oh, look, it's so cool.
No, I mean, like, my sheep hit them, and they just decided to get me instead.
Run.
Oh, I am running. I mean, it's fine, but I was expecting them to be on my sheepy.
There's a few other
Not
games
me.
that have been on my radar for a long time. I have too many games, Itis, and I would like to stream them.
Can I get one?
I still have not been able to easily withstand streaming on Thursdays because it would lead to a situation where I'm
sad.
streaming 4 days in a row, and I love streaming. When I'm not streaming, I still think about streaming, and it's a good sign that I still feel that way after 8 months.
Another paladin.
But it is a lot. It's a lot to work 9 hours, or at least be stuck in a place where I can't do anything else easily for 9 hours. Doing something that I'm not hugely fond of, I don't hate it. I've worked jobs that I've hated
Oh, I'm
before.
over here, baby. I'm just.
I don't hate the job. It just literally does nothing for me. Like I don't feel any kind of inherent satisfaction from it. Even when I accomplish things, it's just like, okay, whatever. On to the next thing.
Alina's MP's a little low, but
So streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is a lot for me because I threaten to blow out my voice by the time that it gets to Saturday. but I would. The want is there, and the encouragement from my lovely wife is there.
Yeah, the big thing.
Because I remember speaking to her and being like, I don't know if my voice can take me playing on Thursdays anymore.
Oh, I'm petrified.
Because by the time that
just
I
like Zargabord as
do
when
things
you
on
start fighting
Saturday,
the boss
where
and
I'm
all
streaming for like 5-6 hours, like I'm threatening to blow out my voice. I'm gonna have to deal with it anyway. Because if I'm gonna make this my part-time or even full-time thing, and the non-zero chance that happens, I'm gonna need to be able to speak for 6, 7, 8 hours a day, constantly.
Yeah, you have 2 on you.
Like not shutting up. Which I think I could do. So I'm gonna have to get used to it anyway. Like I don't know. Like I don't know anything about biology. I'm not a doctor. Do we have doctors in chat? Anybody a doctor here where you can tell me if the act of just talking nonstop is gonna build some kind of muscle? Like is it making my vocal cords stronger?
At least they're not hard.
Or am I like inadvertently like developing like smoker's voice or something?
Like a son of a bitch. That's why I'm trying to point them in the direction I am.
Not me.
Who's to say? Do you have any horticulturists in chat?
It's like a minute long.
Anyway, so I have the encouragement. My wife was like, well, you could just give it a shot in the future, like every now and again. Just keep giving it a try.
Oh no, he woke up.
Alright, how's DK Evil?
Every single add-on unloaded all at once.
I'm just gonna let you have this. You can have it. You can have it. It's fine.
I can have it.
You can have it. I don't want it anymore. It's stinky. The dragon sucks. That fight was gonna drag on otherwise.
But we'll be real glad for these guys from Blue Mage.
But don't forget to touch your question marks if you need to win. And were we letting somebody in for the win?
Nami Spawn, if they want to come in.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, there are other games that I want to play. Christ. What was it? I'm checking my Steam library right now. I don't think that finishing 2077 on stream is in the cards. It's an extremely oversaturated market. I like it, but I don't like it enough to really do it justice of talking about it for 3 to 4 hours. It's a very I'm gonna finish it off stream type thing.
Who's that?
Valkyria Chronicles 4 is for sure a thing.
Was Big Alchemy
Dark Souls 3 I would like to play again, and I could see that playing on stream. Something that I would think would be great for me to stream would be Dead Space, like the remade Dead Space. I played and beaten the original Dead Space and beaten it on all difficulties and stuff like that multiple times. I know that game inside and out. I did not beat the remake, but I could see myself swinging.
How dare you try to make sense?
Playing it and basically being generally good enough at the game to feel that I can give you guys a good show.
We net nothing from it except your life.
Gravity.
That's fun.
Minus 50 DK.
Final Fantasy 12: The Zodiac Age is something that I've been wanting to replay for a long time. Any excuse that I have to replay Final Fantasy 12 is an easy +1 for me. The Last Remnant is something that is also way understreamed. Granted, it's like 1,000 years old by now.
No, I don't. I left it in my mom's house.
That's why.
But it still has legs. It's very meany. Yep, I do. Thank you.
Although I will say,
I know for a fact that I have this win because I remember. I think it was you. I think you told me to run back and make sure that I grabbed the question marks because I remember running all the way up to the top of the cliff, being like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and then having to do the run of shame down. Yeah.
Negatory.
That old song and dance.
I can't do that?
No.
What else? Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4, the PS2 version,
I mean, I
was
can,
also a game
but
that
you're
I
like,
played
stay out of range.
multiple
I don't know
times,
what the
beat
range
multiple
is.
times,
Feels like
multiple
I'm
different
not that far.
difficulties.
You can.
So I think that I would
Okay,
enjoy
man,
playing
go
that on stream. And it's been
reload
long
your
enough
eye
that
or
the streaming
Reload your
Load all
category
of them at
isn't
once?
as saturated. It still is because it's a good
Command
game
them?
and everybody knows that
This
it's
is the
popular,
last
so they
day
feel inclined to
of
stream it.
everyone's Resting.
What is this? What is this thing? I can't tell.
No, I think that's World of Warcraft / Reload UI.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab the idol robber.
What, Mitch? What you speak?
This is where you lie.
No.
You're dynamis for 69 minutes.
What else?
Hour and 10 minutes.
I think those are the ones that are on my radar right now. There's nothing else that really stands out to me as games that I would like to play except for Bloodborne, but I would have to wait until I get a capture card for that.
Yeah, go ahead, relog.
Because I ain't streaming it through the PlayStation stream service. That's a fucking hard pass for me, bro.
Brother, I'm back already.
Ain't no way.
I'm doing it.
I think we ain't even doing it.
That is booty.
Already back
It's a
in front,
booty choice.
Behind everybody.
Would it be
Oh, you can
technically
still assist me, Goyla. You can still assist
fine?
me.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
But we don't do technically fine around here. I mean, just fucking look at me.
I know where everybody is.
There's nothing fine about this.
That's a jerk kick one. Let's
Nothing is fine here. I have the fucking Ahigal lamp.
Okay. Let's disseminate. Nothing's happening. What do I do? Oh God, what do I do?
I mean, not Ahigal. No, it's just a bunch of ladies enjoying ice
One of
cream.
these two kills me every time.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna have to work, so see you later.
Alright, well, I'll bring you coming.
Yeah, I gotta head out too.
Log one on screen, huh?
Overtime. Have a good one. Make that money.
So I was listening to the dev update, the dev mini update stream for Final Fantasy XI last night, and people asked the question that they always do, which is when Tau, when Treasures of Otagon, when is Treasures coming
Why
out?
am I R0 again?
And they ultra hesitated.
The fucking zone's crashing again.
And then kind of segue. Oh no, are we R0'd again?
Oh, right.
No, we're all crashing. It's 14-15 seconds into it.
Yep.
That's
Wild.
wild.
It's funny, that's the second time I've
Screenshot
had
the
like
bull, which is one
one
white show.
Let's get it.
It's the second
Oh,
time
boy.
I've had
Basic
something
point.
happen with
Oh,
my
my
UI right
God.
before.
Oh my big old jumblies! Oh my jumblies! Oh, oh the stretch!
The last crash.
Can one of you guys please grab me one of those Red Bulls? Like my arms are just so tired, so tired. Give me those Red Bulls and then just kind of like pour it all over my face and mouth.
We're just getting the
Jumblies, I really appreciate it.
Just out of the way.
If you could just do
we were
that
just
for
about to
me,
get to the
said
place
like
to farm,
I'm basically
can't
like
face
quiet from like I'm quiet from fucking Metal Gear Solid
Yeah,
5
man.
or whatever, where I
Well,
breathe,
You know, if only
where
I
I
had
breathe and
tanked
ingest
one of
things
those
through my
two off.
skin. So like if you could just like pour it all over me, I'd really
Yeah,
appreciate
very
it.
Somebody didn't die, so we can't progress.
I hate it here. That's not true because you're
You
still
could have
here.
prevented this.
and then he
They-
didn't die.
You still
they decided
you're
to kill
still
the song.
here. You're one of the
It's all
first people
your
that
fault.
that took a chance on my stream.
Finally coming out.
Holy shit, 2 crashes on the same day.
So you love to
Because,
hate it. Like this is
so
like you're
every
sick. Like
Day
you
change,
have a
that,
sickness.
what do you call it? Thing full.
And the only
information,
cure
XP party?
is more cowbell.
Bet you that's crap.
Yeah.
I don't think I can say anything.
Okay. All right, time to boot up Thousand Arms
Close your
again.
old one. Oh wait,
It's left me.
I'm back in. Oh, now it's kicking me out.
I kicked you right out. I did it for earlier.
Okay, let's.
Well,
I'm
this
gonna
time it was weird.
hold
because
off
it didn't
on
kick us
that.
out
I'm
of
gonna
the
turn
actual
music
game.
off.
It just brought us to the character sheet.
Get your game player toggle, and then we just pick up right where we left off. We're not gonna do any more dates. We have to actually progress the story.
Alright, close. Take it. I'm not open.
which I think is leaving.
They banned you from opening tickets because you open function.
Now, I think we leave now. I don't remember how to get out of here.
Crawler's Nest crash.
More cowbell. How are you doing, Om Nom? 1,000 blessings upon your house. We have successfully crashed out of our endgame activity twice, so we're playing the next best thing, which is a early, extremely early 2000s. No, it's like late 90s, like 1998 or something. Waifu collection RPG, where we date ladies. We'll do one more date just to show you what's up. We date ladies in order to collect their feminine vapors and then use that in the construction of weapons of war that may or may not still be alive. What is my intimacy level at? No, I don't want to date a girl right now.
I don't think most people.
Mute Discord for a second. What is my charisma at? My charisma is 3, so we're technically like over. We've gone on too many dates. Like the girls like us too much, so it's making their weapon building capabilities too strong for us. We'll run with Wino one more time. Got to make the best of the situation. So true. Then we're gonna activate speed up mode. And after we go on this last, hopefully successful date with this pirate princess, we're gonna go outside and wait, did I go the right way? I don't go this way. Why am I going this way? Let's go back. Rewind time. We're gonna go to some fire shrine. Not Dark Souls. We're gonna go to some fire volcano island in order to stop the bad guys because they like suck or whatever. And then I barely remember what else happens. So I'll be honest with you. I played this game many times. Over many lifetimes. No, this is not the way. Open the gate a little. It's kind of a bop though, isn't it? When we go outside? No, that is where I wanted to be. I want to romantically interface. Right here. Date here? Yes. One more date will hurt.
Are you comfortable floating an air biscuit in front
Do
of
not
me?
give me the air biscuit question as the first question. What is this? Chat, if you're not familiar with what an air biscuit is, I looked this shit up. It's a fart that is silent but is thick enough to chew. That was the Urban Dictionary explanation of it. Who the fuck? Oh, like, granted, she's hot, and maybe pirate princesses are like, maybe she's so comfortable with me that she's like, what would you do? Like, would you fart in front of me? Like, we've been on like 10 dates, so I guess this is fine. I guess this is fine. But why the first one? I have nothing to hide from you.
No matter how well I know you, I still can't.
I have no idea what that response is.
It's too embarrassing.
Okay, blushy crushy. A little bit of blushy crushy on that one. We love that.
Will you be there to protect me always?
You have a big fucking hammer. If anything, you're going to be protecting me. Is that an option? Depends on the situation. I mean, I don't know. Is my life being threatened? I feel like the B is the Giga Chat option. But I think it's not gonna. Maybe she'll respect it. I don't know. She's pretty independent. Gotta have you back in zone when Apuch comes. Okay. I didn't know if it was back online. So let's go back in. I am loading the Final Fantasy 11. Oh, that's what you meant. I misread what you said to me. I misunderstood. That's my bad. Okay, we will close down the Pirate Princess State. I thought that you meant that I had the option of trying to log back in only to get kicked out again.
Get paper?
I'm here.
He's not here. He's in C.
Well, you can ask him, like, hey, you still want paper?
Oh. He's been streaming this whole time, so.
There ain't nobody watching it.
Is it Stoic streaming?
Yes, Stoic's in.
Oh. Stoic! That's it.
What?
No more Stoic allowed.
What? I'm here. Hello?
You ruined it for us already. You already ruined it for us.
What do you mean? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Excuse
me.
me.
You ruined it.
So, like, what the hell's on your VTuber?
What do you mean?
What? I just looked on your stream.
Do you like what you see? First of all, my eyes are up here. Do you like my lamp where there's a bunch of ladies enjoying ice cream?
Uh-huh. What is that with the mustache?
What? That's not Claude. That's not a Disney intellectual property.
Okay.
It's a hot tub stream.
It's my hot tub stream. Viewers asked for this. Did you? Oh fuck! I snapped my own neck. Excuse me. Technical difficulties. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. give me one moment. I'm just getting really close to not Claude.
Did somebody leave the zone or anything, or?
Let's see what's up. Hang on. I'm fixing it. More accurate than level 2. Say no more. Okay, we're gonna go for level 2. There we go. I'm all set now. I have the audacity to itch my own nose. Is the thing. It's good. We'll pump up these jams. These are good jams, man. Also from Thousand Arms, by the way, an amazing game with an amazing soundtrack that we were robbed as a human species for not getting a sequel. Like, they had a fucking mascot. They had the fucking I'm not gonna say the word that I was thinking of. Thousand Arms Ghost.
Miguel joining for the win.
Yeah.
Thousand Arms Damashi. Yeah, they had their own mascots.
Oh, okay.
They had like
You
1,000
guys know what we're doing. I'm
mini games.
like, dude, we really can't figure anything out except for it's been a new game day.
They had like a whole
Like, we didn't have anybody
dating
leaving, did
something going on.
We already had people in.
It was way ahead of its time, and yet because it was
It's like at the start of the.
it was exchanging punches with the likes of Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Cross and stuff like that. It basically had no chance. And as far as I'm aware, the developer that made it, Red Engine,
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
made like a Hello Kitty game or some shit afterward, and then closed their doors forever. Unbelievably huge loss of talent. Shake these bad boys up. You gotta make sure that you shake them around a little bit, otherwise the juices kind of don't mix right. You know, like the
Drop your old glasses.
some of them float to the top, others kind of sink to the bottom. It's like basically you gotta think of these jumblies like giant balsamic vinaigrette containers. You gotta keep them constantly shaked. You can't have one ingredient in the mix disseminated and like clustering at the bottom of the bottle. Yeah, you like that? You like that, chat? You fucking slut. You like that, huh? Make sure to drop the. That's right. I have a job to do. Hang on. Old glass. There we go. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for tolerating this. Everything that it is. My wife was not pleased with the flossing Jack Black on top of the dog. It is such a tiny feature on my broadcasting software But she spotted it from like 1,000 miles away. Was like, what do you have that's dancing on top of our dog like this? Like Jack Black. Everybody loves Jack Black. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the whole situation. I don't think that there's many other improvements that I would make on my stream. Like I think that I've attained. I'm always open to suggestions, though. Absolutely, I value your opinions very highly.
Just because he's fat and it's fucked up the server.
But I think I've struck this very difficult to achieve blend of occupied screen space with information that may or may not be of interest to you, without obstructing too much of the screen. Like I understand saying that I'm in a big fucking hot tub that has not clawed in it. And an Ahegao lamp, along with the Sun Tzu of battle is not truly won until you teabag the enemy. Portrait that was horrifically expensive. You know, this is actually a quote that was said. It's actually a scroll. It's a scroll that was flattened out into the frame.
Like a little Taru humping your leg the whole time.
It's like $3,000, and I asked the guy, I was like, "Is this actually real?" And he said, "Yeah, it's as real as my big old bazonkers are."
You got chips.
Or did he say that? I don't know. I got lost in the conversation.
Oh, not in the fur.
I was just thinking about the insane expense I just made.
They should make that like one
Well,
of
like
those
you have like your follower goal and subscriber goal at the top, and
nowhere, and just like
donators and bits that I can, you know, cynically try to encourage people to over donate or overpay on bits. Because we live in a society, and I'm just trying to claw my way. It is it is some kind of space here.
Oh, I was 10 times with our glass.
You have your little chat. I did have like an actual chat widget that looked a lot fancier. I don't know if necessarily better, but fancier than the one that's at the top left. But it's serviceable. Like most people, and this is fine. Okay, I'm not knocking anybody. Most streamers seem to just kind of have their chat just like freeballing it, like just floating out there, taking up like 15-20% of their screen space. If you're watching my stream, you have your own chat. You don't need that represented. If you're watching me, maybe like on your phone, which I don't know. Maybe somebody does.
Last leaders to you and then to me.
If you're watching me on the phone, maybe that's too small.
Yours and you can give it out to
But most of, like, let's be honest, like most people, according to the data anyway, are either watching me on a TV or they're watching me on a phone screen, like off to the side.
I feel like I've done this about 3 times tonight.
Like the text is just big enough that you can see it.
Just wait for the black cat.
Stoic needs an hourglass.
This cat is creeping.
Who? We
Stoic.
just got him. We just
Some
got
nerd.
him. You gotta come to your party leader.
I'm coming. Don't read into that. I have come. I'm here to receive.
just trade.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't make it weird now. Okay.
Maintain eye contact.
Yes.
I mean, he stood right in front of me.
Yeah, we're professionals here.
Yeah. My
How
party
can I
is
traded you?
good.
I said don't read into that.
Everybody all set?
I feel like I need to bump up the music even more. It's such a good song.
How much food have I wasted tonight?
So are we restarting the whole Dynamis over?
No.
Okay, we're still eating into our time.
Yeah, he's gonna clear. And then he's gonna add time to our glass to give us our... No.
Not entered.
60 minutes.
Okay.
69 minutes. I logged in right before we did.
Well, I guess we don't have to run all the way now. We can just start a farm at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, we missed some mobs at the lake there, and then the We'll still have to run to the bottom to kill the orcs.
Still says I cannot enter.
Were you guys in the alliance at the time?
Chat,
of
while we
reset?
wait for the
You clear chat me one more time, Midges.
situation.
One more time.
we were
to
allied
resolve
up,
itself,
yeah, when the GM arrived.
which I'm assuming the GM is going to run
Did
around
we
and
know
kill
we had a
monsters
second alliance?
Yeah.
to clear it for us so we can get back to where we were and then add
No,
time
Goken's in your alliance.
to our
Why is
hourglass.
it when I
Let's play a
asked
game.
who's the alliance leader, somebody said fucking Goken.
It wasn't me that said it.
I spy with my little eye something white.
Yep.
Never gonna guess. Never gonna guess. You're never gonna guess what this is.
Wayland
Never gonna
is an
guess.
alliance leader, right?
They'll never guess.
First of all, we gotta make sure everybody's in the alliance that needs to be in there, so that would be those outsiders too. Miguel, Nami Swan.
Yeah, I grabbed them already.
They'll never guess. They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on.
We had a few people leave, but the other alliance is still 14 out of 18.
The one chatter way in the back that says snow. Absolutely wrong. No, that's right. I spy something green. I don't know if it's green. It's more of like a teal.
I'm about to say let's just be done.
I mean, fair and reasonable. We got what we came for.
Pull this fucking thing over here. May as well, right?
Yeah, Nami Swan was with us.
Yes.
I spy with my little eye something sussy. Is it me?
Of course, there's an assassin. Grab the visionary.
Is it you? I'm not grabbing the assassin. I'm not grabbing the avatar icon either. Because it's a ninja, and I know better.
I want to
I'm
see
also
like if I just want to see like I hope that they don't, but like if the next group that comes in behind us gets like locked out every like new day.
So we started a few hours ago. Dynamis typically takes.
Excuse me, bitch.
What? What are you excusing me? What? What, Rowdy? What?
Well, we had over an hour.
A little bit.
So something about an hour.
You don't want to go kaboom.
They're about like so. Dynamis is as the end game activity that we're participating in real time. It's typically about 3 to 4 hours. The smaller ones, like Poofum, and I'm assuming Valkurm, like the Baburumu maybe is also another one, are about like 2 to 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Question mark.
That's ninja. Alright. Are you guys able to get in now? Wayland's alliance?
Hang
I
on.
still
He's
cannot
dealing
enter.
with it. He's dealing with her now. Push is outside dealing with it.
Of course, it explodes when I run up to it.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
What's the matter?
Command now, or it will reset Dynamic. Gonna reset.
Do what?
What's up? We
Up
did
the
the
road.
So
So
he
they should
has
tell these
to-
mobs it's very rude to throw stuff.
He has to individually reset every single person.
Ah, that's fucking
Oh.
right there.
That was the only one talking.
One of us could reach out to him and be like, "You can make us honorary GMs, and then we'll help you. It'll be like twice as much effort."
So anyone that's in the second alliance, you need to go zone or log off and log back in. The zone is right to the whatever fucking southwest. Southwest, yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Because I'm all
be
fucked.
sure next time I ask to double check this information.
I think what we're gonna do for our next stream challenge, chat,
the letters
themed challenge, like the one that we're doing today,
Damn it, I
is
was
going to
gonna
be
say
an
something
alternate
like that.
reality stream. And I don't. That is what my muse informed me I'm going to try to get done. My inspiration, the demon that is on both of my shoulders, has informed me that that is what the next themed challenge should be. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it means that like I'm like a different VTuber, or if we pretend to just literally be somebody else, not like an actual copy of someone else, but like pretending as if life choices that I had made resulted in me just being like a fundamentally different character on Twitch. I think that's what we're gonna go for, because it's something that I think could get really cursed, just in a different way. Doing another Ayaya anime stream, I think, would also be good. I also would be interested in doing another Stoicism focused stream, where I explain what the hell a Stoic is, why I call myself one, how Stoicism, as an applicable philosophy of life, could, even with a little bit of investment, help you overcome very difficult life situations, big and small. It is going to be hard for me to sustain the rate at which I would have to speak in order to make something like that happen, but I've done it once, and I can do it again. Maybe I'll set up a poll or something. I got a lot of feedback, more than I expected for the joke poll that we did earlier, which I'm going to put on screen again. There we go, that one. We're trying to figure out, it's like, Skibbity, my Rizzler, as my catchphrase. I'm going to grab the Hitman. And we're going to spank rat guns.
No, I'm gonna give you guys the hourglass, but you guys need to walk up to him to get reset.
Make sure to
In order to get reset, you need to walk right up to him.
I can also give you glasses.
Yeah, I just got mine from KO, and then went in. Sorry, I should have thought about everybody else.
Is this
You
Hitman
can get your
a
glass
ranger?
from either KO or you can get it from Arceus. Just walk up to Pop Hutch to get your shit reset, and then come trade for a glass. And then you should be able to get in.
I am always happy to take suggestions from chat as to what you would like to see for a themed stream. Otherwise, I'm just going to default to whatever curse thing comes to my mind.
Oh, I need an hourglass.
Some of y'all are sitting on like
Give me an
15,000
hour.
points, so I need to put another
Mine.
challenge out there, like yesterday, to make sure that you have some means of venting out the thousands of Stoa coin points that you're just hoarding. Robot cat girl. Yeah, I can see that.
On animation.
Yeah, why not? Your check is in the mail, Fliskwood.
Oh boy, where's the Hitman going?
Wherever the fuck you built, like, man.
Let's take this poll off screen now. I think we're done with it.
Mia woke him up to bring him closer.
Waylon, can you guys invite Mr. Derp into your alliance?
If you are just joining us and you've liked everything that you've seen and or heard so far, or if you've been here a while and you're still trying to figure out if you like the cut of my jib, pressing the approval follow button below helps me out a ton.
Maybe Swami?
It doesn't cost you anything. And it updates you when I'm around. So So you can see what other truly cursed shit I come up with in the future.
I said something in party.
All from the comfort of your Secret Labs Omega chair. That's right, I know what chair you have. I like the cut of your jib, matey.
Candy back. Oh, my pencil.
What is this thing? Okay, I will grab the smithy then.
Is there anyone else that needs to be able to get in? The last call.
I forgot that I have enmity. It's not like I paid $1 million gil for enmity or anything.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they're in.
Spank these bad boys. I haven't touched my coffee. I took 1 sip of it.
Did he tell you where he's gonna handle
Is
the
there
for them?
I wonder what ratio. I know that probably
just came in to start killing
maybe less than like 5% of you have actually ingested peppermint mocha creamer before. Nor would you willingly, because from the outset it sounds like it's very cursed. It's not. I have no way of proving that to you unless you consume it yourself. But I would say that especially now, where there is an actual there's an actual prevalence of peppermint mocha creamer out there, you owe it to yourself to allow yourself to get addicted to it. I have like back when I was just like a wee baby robot, just a little lad, a little mechanized lad. I remember my parents saying to me, "Did you want to try coffee?" And then I would say, "No, it smells gross and probably tastes gross."
I can
and
ask
they're like,
him to
"Have
go
you tried
reset
it
you really quick, Jingles,
with creamer?"
once he's done clearing.
And I said no, and then I tried it, and it was basically like broken forever
You
after
go
that.
for a dynamic statue?
Drop your glass,
12
Jingles,
years
I was just
of
and
not
then
constant
zone,
peppermint
and
mocha
then go
creamer
and stand at the
consumption.
trail marking
I should be dead.
until I'll push
On
to
reflection.
reset you. You're the
Want to
last
see a
one.
pic of baby stoic? You do not want to see that because I
figured we
actually
just
have
killed what we could.
an image in my mind of what that would look like, and I have a GIF to back it up. You don't want to see that. It is horrifying. It sounds like I'm memeing. I'm not memeing. You do not want to see what a mechanical baby looks like. It is unbelievably cursed. It's a very World of Warcraft BlizzCon 2017-esque thing. You think you do, but you don't. I'll show it to you. It's horrible. Don't say I didn't warn you. Where is it? I still want to see. You don't know me that well. I know you well enough to know that you like fucked up stuff. Probably.
So where are you guys?
So you're basically as as busted as I am, which is a compliment. Hang on, please hold. I'm doing things.
Oh, my thing is, do we want to go back and start kind of like Diamond Tombstone, effigy?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it? I have to find it very quickly.
I don't know, like,
There's so many channels. Am I gonna find it?
oh no, I just don't know what we got.
I guess I could sort by things that I posted. Oh shit, I
Or
already
it would
found
make
it.
sense on our way down. to
It's
go
so
statue
cursed.
back.
I can't.
I mean, I just don't know if he's gonna like leave the win.
I can't.
pay in.
Chat. You don't understand. Image. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. I'm gonna put it by Jack Black so you feel better about it. Oh my god, I love it. This just the way that it's like actually moving the way that you would expect a baby to move. Like it's extremely uncanny valley. But yeah, that's what a little baby stoic looks like. Truly something that should not exist. I'm grabbing the wyvern.
So he's gonna put the wind on fading because I see some people running towards the.
It's a baby I couldn't accidentally break. I'm pretty sure that.
I don't know. I asked him if he's just gonna put Faye in there.
I'm pretty sure that if you got crazy with it, you could probably do a little bit of damage, but it definitely
I guess these 4 people are gonna.
Is gonna be more durable.
If he moves it.
If I'm triggering some kind of like deep-seated, like biological clock type thing in you, I apologize for that. Like, oh my god, I see a mechanical baby, I need a baby now. Just looking at that thing reminds me of when Furbies were a thing. All my homies remember Furbies, and I remember just kind of tossing it up.
God, inhuman
Tossing it up in the air once, and just kind of like, I don't know what I was doing. I was just doing what kids do.
Question mark's right behind us, guys. Question mark for the wind's right next to me.
I was just tossing it up in the air and trying to catch
Emotional damage.
And I dropped it.
Sent him a message saying if he
And when it hit the ground, it started making this truly unholy sound over and over again, like it was possessed, and its face was freaking out. And it was unbelievably cursed. I felt like actual instinctual, primordial, ancestral fear of this thing.
We want to hit all the big.
And I remember running out of my room, putting it on the dinner table without fucking saying anything in front of my parents, while it's just going off like that, and running back into my room. And I don't remember what happened after that.
Second lines, can you let them know that?
I think they just got rid of it.
Yep, we did.
Yeah, I'll stand
We
here.
also can't have children, so add, but even if I could, I couldn't take care of a child because of disabled hands, so mech child is the next best option. Okay, then I'll send you one in the mail. I have literally hundreds of millions of the things.
Just makes sense to hit them all in order down.
Like you just basically like they don't need food. They need human blood, which I guess counts as their food. But
cat kicking your mic.
You don't need like I don't know, like blood you can find anywhere. Like everybody has blood. That's not really like.
No, kitty, that's a bad kitty.
It's not really like a limiter on you. Like you don't even have to pay for it. People are just full of blood.
Kitty's feeling a dildo.
The government doesn't want to know this, but you know, people are just walking blood bags, just free blood everywhere.
That's my papa. Bad kitty.
So true.
Fat, senor fatty.
Alright, anybody that has Miguel and up that way?
Yeah, they're coming back.
Miguel's somewhere around here. Oh, Brain knows to stick with me. Everybody else ran off.
You're not in my party, Hope.
I'm in my party.
Oh my god. You can't talk to my mans like that.
That's right. Don't talk to me like that.
Yeah, don't talk to my mans like that. You can't. You're talking to my mans all wrong like that.
You need to show distinctly more disrespect.
Oh. They talk.
Yeah, there's a
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I did ask Puck when
Alright,
H&M's coming back, so.
Let's get the ogre soother first.
Yeah, because I need to do that tonight. So
Which targets? Ogre soothers first, guys. We got a big ass pole.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing big ass pools, right? Holy shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't feel safe.
People are dying.
Holy shit, what the fuck indeed, boss.
I'm so fucking up here like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, two
Yeah, I got
stabs.
silence off on the crow. Okay,
This
I got
is
the
how
things
we
that matter.
roll.
If you ogre sooner, then we'll get the crow.
If you don't pee a little, it's not enough.
Crow's next.
Bro is dead.
Oh, crow nuts. Yeah.
I'm jamming! I'm jamming!
And literally when you said crow next, yeah, I killed him.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your robot fanfiction. Know your fucking place. Trash. This is it.
Sorry, hang on, I'm trying to control it.
Excuse me, princess.
Hit all these at once?
Once
I'm not
I
sure what I just heard, but I need like a pencil in my ears now.
Once I start the sounds, I can't stop them. I just gotta switch it to one that's less annoying. I forgot that I was live.
Fantastic.
Boo Joato the fire pool.
Bring out your dead.
I'm ready.
This Firebolt Black Mage?
Buhato the
It's a big bird.
That's a long ass fucking name.
Can I not see him through this bush? Okay, there we go. I was like, God, what the hell's going on?
I thought there was limits on how long the names could be.
For certain ones, like if they're adding them, there is.
Okay.
But if they're naturally here, then they can be as long as they're supposed to be.
Right. Like if they're supposed to be here. I get it.
Yeah, like some of the NMs are still in like the retail. They just got repurposed or reused, and some of the other ones were just like, nah, we're not gonna have it. Pulling the big guy. By the way, pulling the big fucker.
I don't know how this song could be this good. Like not that long ago, I had to do like stream testing to fix some internet issues. So I was running my stream as I was working, and there was like 7 or 8 people that just sat there listening to this song for like 7 hours. I was shocked by that. I mean, it's great. Like I've had this song stuck in my head in perpetuity for ever since I got my hands on Thousand Arms.
If you have room, get Mr. Jingles in it.
Some songs truly are timeless.
Plenty room.
Get it. Invite Mr. Jingles.
Well, you know, back.
Alright, baby.
If I can get a Dia on it, please.
Alright.
This is a big pool, isn't it? It's gonna leave everything just kind of over there, huh?
Objective leader.
Dude, just at the corner of my eye, seeing my big old bazonkers kind of flopping around. It's like very, even though they're mine, right? And they're super real, by the way. It is still very visually distracting to look over and see the biggest gazonkers known to man.
You want a chancer?
Yeah, I've got. Well, when it wakes up, I've got.
God damn it, no hundos?
It looks like a ninja too.
I used to run certain Twitch streamers at work just because I like their playlists.
It's on the back.
I have considered like Game Chops has a huge library. I have 7 hours and 40 minutes of lo-fi game remixes.
That's a ninja weapon,
So I have more music than I feasibly ever need. Even if it feels like sometimes I have the same songs run every single time on shuffle. I don't know if it's like not true shuffle or whatever. I do wish that there was other music that was out there that I could feel reasonably sure would not get me content I
They still
need.
have problems saying, hey, it's
Or
not
worse. For a while, I very slowly combed through playlists of information of songs that just needed like permission given and stuff like that. But eventually, I just got sick of navigating. I just got sick of navigating like all this, like this carousel, this carnival of terms and conditions that were tied to every single song that I was trying to play on the stream. But at the time, I was thinking to myself, it's either that.
He just invincible? Oh fuck.
Or
oh fuck.
3 sacrifices must be made because you.
One.
Only Doom kills me. Only Doom kills me.
Even invincible.
Even invincible to be like, hey, you can't fucking
Sorry,
out.
things were happening on screen, and it caused me to pause champ unbelievably
No, the
hard.
mob did. So we couldn't kill it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna doom you, and then I'm gonna hit my 2 hour, because fuck you.
And it was either I tried to comb through that shit, or
It's been made for today.
I just let God take the reins, and I just played the music that I would want to play. Like some people do, and then they base like those people that are definitely playing like DMCA-esque music on their streams. Just don't let anything stay recorded. Like they're still not allowed to do it.
I called it.
They still do it.
Now, could somebody please give me a napkin?
Took that white stuff.
Monster getters!
Damn, city's almost dead.
They still do it. Like they still play. Just like I can't imagine that some of these songs like they went to like the artists themselves, which I itch my nose, dude. I snap my neck.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, this thing is so fickle.
Discord wide mute.
Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Level 5. Let's do it. It doesn't even care. It just wants to be calibrated again. Okay, there we go.
You want the red mage or
Fixed.
Dude, you've got a 10 mil boots right there. Let me tell you that.
They're not 10 mil because they're rare X.
But I want to record my shit. Like everything that I.
It's the
in case it matters.
That it's worth.
If you prefer to use
Everybody
YouTube
just,
instead.
Assist Mr. Turp.
I send all the VODs from my Twitch streams over to YouTube. YouTube.com/@CivilProStoic. I'll put my socials in chat. And you can see it in there.
It doesn't matter who tanks.
At some point, I'm going to multi-stream. Once I feel comfortable doing that, like I have the software in place, I've run my tests, yada yada, to make sure that the stream is stable and whatnot, and that it doesn't break anything. It's like, because I want to give people the option of watching me wherever seems good. I don't think that there's a huge amount of cross relations between YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers, so I don't think it's going to necessarily hurt my average viewer count to stream to YouTube, because it's going to be like a... The difficulty is that if you stream to YouTube, you don't get monetized right away. Like, in order for you to be
Yeah, especially without the
monetizable on YouTube, and I think have people subscribe to you, correct me if I'm wrong, you have to qualify in the normal way. Like, you need 500 subscribers, and you need a certain amount of watch time, like collectively over the lifetime of your channel. Or maybe it was over a year, 365 days, something like that. I don't know if I need to be like a YouTube partner or whatever the program is in order to get things like subscriptions and hype chats and whatnot on YouTube.
Let's go. Let's
Wow,
go.
we're monster eaters.
Seriously?
Let's go.
Yeah.
All the monsters.
Let's
Wowsies. Wowzers.
Let's go.
Phoebe's going.
I call bullshit.
The question is, if you think they're gonna keep dropping, how much?
Think you need a average weekly watch time? Okay.
Till it hits one.
I have not done the requisite research to
I'm saying, like, if you're bidding on them, do you go to 30 again?
figure that out. So that gives me a place
Who knows?
to start doing my research.
Give up early, you get nothing.
So I want people to, if they feel like the content is worth it, I want them to have the option of feeling like they can support me instead of me being like, hey, YouTube doesn't think that I'm monetizable yet, so check out my Patreon or subscribe to me on Twitch. Like and subscribe. Buy my merch. I've just been vibing to the song for what, 30 minutes now? I don't know how, but it's happened. This stuff is like, is audio. It's just audio crack, is all that it is. It's comfy. There's no part of it that really feels out of place or gnawing in any way. It's catchy, like it's been stuck in my head rent-free for most of my lifetime. Thousand Arms is full of songs like this. Honestly, I feel like YouTube is a lot easier to get viewers on, but I like the chat features with Twitch. See, I've heard... Also, hello, Chaotic.
Damn.
I've heard different things from different people, so I don't know what to believe.
They ain't going to me.
Egg says money.
I've heard people say that once you're in the YouTube stream, that people prefer it. Sorry, let me start that sentence over again. When you start streaming on YouTube,
the next icon,
apparently it's easier to get discovered on YouTube, is what some people have said to me. They said that it's easier to get discovered on YouTube, but Twitch streaming is where it's still, as of this writing, the bulk of where the attention is. Because people know to go to Twitch for streaming, whereas people know to go to YouTube for video watching. Granted, YouTube has made improvements to their streaming space, but people have also told me that it's the opposite. That it's impossible to get discovered on Twitch at any meaningful rate unless you just find a break, like if you get rated by the moderately big to big streamers over and over again, and then people kind of like catch onto aspects of your stream that they would prefer to watch long term, so on and so forth. And that you go to Twitch for discoverability, but that it's better to be on YouTube because of the more favorable streamer split. So I don't know what to believe. It is, I get that. Please clarify to me which part, because I don't know which part of what I said is true. I've been word salading this whole time. Honestly, I feel like YouTube is a lot easier to get Twitches on, or get viewers on by like the chat users with Twitch.
You're a loser.
I would prefer to stick with Twitch.
So
if
no
I had the,
HENMs or...
I mean, at some point I had to stick with Twitch, right? I had no choice because they were like, affiliates and the partners are not allowed. It is bad. You are naughty if you try to multi-stream. And then they kind of like reneged a bit, which I appreciate.
The biggest issue is Fun with Jugs completed it with each.
That was the biggest issue.
And it's not like I would like the only thing that
it wasn't fun
makes it difficult for me.
You know what? When they re-up it, some other group gonna go up in there.
I've been talking for like 3 hours and 20 minutes, so I'm gonna be. My speech patterns are gonna become even more fragmentary than they are already.
First kill technically wasn't.
Oh no, but
Can't prove it.
I'm going to give
But still, it
YouTube
was funny
the
to
same
fucking
amount of
watch,
effort
the
that I
VOD.
give
Like the last thing you see is us
to
killing,
Twitch
like, I'm talking
once
to
I
Tim.
start multi-streaming. 'Cause
Yep,
it's not
I saw
a
that.
matter of
I was like,
it's a matter of when. I just have to set aside an afternoon or multiple and just pull the trigger.
I'm ready to make that
See
pro.
when he's fighting the
With
crab.
The
that.
one
They're fighting
missing
the crab
piece
one.
of information that I have, the one tool that I want in
Here.
place,
I'm gonna give you
is
that we're conquering your
some
channel.
kind of
I'm gonna send you the link,
Restream-like
Jingle, so
chat
you can see the entire thing.
module
I would have made
plugin
like
add-on
general.
that shows me
general.
and tells me which
Yes, I so
chat
It's
is
in
which.
general, that's
I
the
want to
whole
be able to
video
just
of
look at my OBS and see in a column, if I can swing it, YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers. Twitch, as of right now, only ever wants to have Twitch chat
Yeah, you gotta fast forward to the end.
represented on your overlay, like at the top left. Like they don't want you mixing in YouTube and Twitch chatters, because I guess that they feel like it's representing like your competitors' chat. They only want you paying attention to Twitch viewers.
Probably what it is.
I guess is like at the end of the day,
Death on any bet.
which makes sense, right? It's their platform.
Oh, like the.
We wanted to
From my own experience, I was getting more viewers in a short time on YouTube, but harder money getting requirements. But with Twitch,
Like
it took
the
me a
Yugi
lot longer to
fandom?
get
Yeah, I do.
affiliated, but easier requirements. With my Twitch, if I post to other sites to boost my
We'll
Twitch
run you
channel,
out
they
of
don't like to
MP.
share. Yeah, that makes
Fuck
sense to
outta
me,
here.
and that all
We
tracks
all use summoners.
with my own
then,
experience.
If we cast it, we already done it.
I just started making it a habit to post to social media in general when I'm live. I don't know how much extra traffic I'm getting from that. I know some, but I don't have numbers. And I try to avoid getting too intimate with the numbers, like depending my peace of mind on it, because me being overly concerned with it beyond making a good faith attempt to try to notify people when I'm around and why they should be interested and so on is not gonna do anything for me. It's not helpful to me to be like, I need to do this shit, otherwise like my channel is not gonna grow. I just do the best I can with what I have, the resources that I have it, and I just let the rest
reset our progress as well. I want another
go with God or Satan or whatever your preferred deities are.
Just let us keep the loop.
I would like my vial of slime juice, please. I was throwing all my VODs, my VODs onto a YouTube channel and then posting clips on my TikTok. That's exactly what I'm doing. Getting worried with numbers really burnt me out with streaming. So my personal philosophy, which you are under no obligation to care about, but I'm going to mention it anyway because it's pertinent to the conversation, helps me overcome the desire to depend my peace of mind and happiness on things that are ultimately out of my control. I prefer, obviously, because this is like a passion project for me,
Doesn't have strategy.
I prefer to have a increasingly upward trend of average viewer count per month, which is what I happen to have now.
He's over here complaining he doesn't get dropped.
I would prefer to have more views on YouTube channels and on my YouTube channel, my VODs and memes that I post on there and whatnot.
Oh no, hell no.
But I am not the algorithm. I am not people tuning in. I am not the recommended YouTube playlist that's getting, that's getting vaulted onto in front of people's eyes when they're watching like Internet Historians Area 51 video for the 8 millionth time.
Only mine, so nothing to worry about.
At the end of the day, if I am streaming with good intentions, which is to try to improve the quality of life of those that happen to be interfacing with my content at the time, while also making a small amount of additional income,
Like
that
random
helps
shit.
me
Red mage. Okay. Well.
do things, help me grocery shop, and pay for internet that doesn't make me want to pull my own face off,
Like it needed something shoved in it. So
then I have succeeded, and everything else is just a nice addition.
do this.
Oh, we're almost there, baby.
10 game seconds.
Is anything more than that is just a recipe for insanity.
I'm just waiting for it. Excitedly.
Hey.
I've listened to enough YouTubers and streamers over my
Yeah,
natural
like,
lifespan to understand
Pretty much.
that you can make yourself sick worrying about stuff like that. But that's all I'll say about that. If you're just joining us
1 second. Oh.
either recently or in like the last half an hour to 45 minutes, we're going to have a My Time is Sandrock giveaway at the end of the stream, which I believe should be soon. Question mark.
I think we're good.
My personal guess is
Ow, define good.
15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. I'm going to run something in chat. You'll enter in a command. It'll be a maximum of 1 ticket per person, just to make sure that it's as random as I can, as I can make it.
Cool.
And then I'm going to draw a winner, and then in Twitch chat, I'm going to send you a key to some My Time at Sandrock, which we earned with our recent playthrough of My Time at Sandrock on the stream, where we played the game for a whole year without buying water. My Time at Sandrock is absolutely worth it at base price, $40. So getting it for free would easily bump it up to like a 9.0 for me.
Midges and Jingles should have put up.
I'm considering picking it back up again and just hiding the numbers so I enjoy it again. That's exactly what I do.
Oh, dude, that's what we need, man.
There is a psychological risk of seeing a number go up and down.
Hey, we'll put midges.
I do not let myself see what the numbers are at.
Corral that guy.
I check the summary at the end, and just because it's from a mechanical statistical perspective, it helps to know what sort of situation was happening at the time that caused the numbers to bump up, even though that's not ultimately an indicator. It's not like a mind reading technology. People's tendies, get like finished in the microwave, right? And they close down the computer because they want to concentrate on their tendies. Like there's no correlation with why some people leave the stream or even join it. You cannot know. You could just make imperfect assumptions based off of what seems to be happening at the time.
I know. Music.
Hurry up and pass.
I made myself understand in the very beginning that I'm going to stream
Clear Discord
until I have earned enough money to
just
equal
trolling
out my investment, and then I will make
clear Discord
a judgment call after that whether to continue with it.
Another Kusa over there.
If by that point I feel like it's wearing on me in some way that I'm not experiencing right now. Although
earlier
if I was going to be sick
he's
of it,
like clear Discord.
if it was going to stop doing something for me, like a flavor of the month type project, I should feel that way by
You
now.
get out of here. You find your own. Oh damn! What happened to DC?
You got fucked.
It's all about intent, baby.
Right in the dirt.
Well, do you remember Timothy McVeigh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to DC Play.
Damn.
Wow, that thing fucking died. Jesus.
I want like 500.
So we can get at least. Oh hey. look
I've
what
considered
I found.
adding other music to this. So this is right now a song on repeat, but only because it's the only song. It might be right back playlist.
Summoner.
That's a big
Hey, let's take what you do.
That's a big
Pull out the DKP, boys.
That's a big piece.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Yeah, no, I'm
Somebody just
suggesting.
spit on something. Someone's about to get it. Oh,
He goes, yeah, no, it's not gonna go P2.
Those are deep fake numbers in chat right now.
Let's go, SW. 50 points.
Oh,
69.
I think the hands are my last piece.
Okay, so as a non-summoner, what does the doublet have that Gideon Grip doesn't?
It allows for
Red Mage again.
It allows for like free Diablos and Finner on Dark Day and Dark Weather, which you will find a lot of. Like,
God bless. After
Dynamis.
perpetuation cost -3? Fuck.
It does. You know,
Anyways, to finish the conversation that I started with myself and then pause champed on.
Prioritized where. So seeing it go.
So the Beer Back playlist is sacred, right? It's what people are going to listen to while they're waiting for you to come back and do things.
For example, it's
I feel like
Chiba, it's now cheaper. With
I
that
need
thing.
some
They put it on.
combination of relaxation music that is like elevatory,
His reaction even better.
elevatory inspired. Like it sounds like the sort of music that you listen to in like a nice hotel elevator. Seaside Samba, which is the name of this track from Thousand Arms, fits that perfectly. And the game is full of shit like this. So at some point,
You sit there and poke
I
at
will
him.
play. I will add more to the Beer Back playlist for situations like this where we're just kind of chilling.
Their Pittsburgh, me and fucking Waffles would be over there just fucking like, oh, you know
And the
what
thing
was
is that
cool?
no,
Is if we
there's
just
no
fucking-
publisher out there. Like
Oh,
Atlas isn't gonna give a shit if I play. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out.
Got
Huh?
another one that you guys.
Atlas isn't gonna give a shit if I play like the beachside town song from Thousand Arms from a defunct publisher. Like nobody's selling. Nobody is selling Thousand Arms anywhere.
pulled it
It's
earlier.
abandonware.
It's there.
Shockingly, the opening like Japanese intro, I think it's literally called Another Girl. I'm not sure.
It just never ends. It never...
The gift that
It's
just
just
keeps
that
on giving.
What are you doing? Like grabbing the mason?
Favorite Hearthstone cards. How long does this go on?
Oh, long time.
Game.
Yep, there's an extension.
TOS.
That's fucking
It's loud, but it's accurate.
It is.
So accurate.
I'm gonna go check the other one.
Oh.
They're probably all up.
The shield bash.
I didn't even
really,
check the other ones. Like, I really didn't.
The shield bash is really nice now.
I don't know if I know that these guys do Dynamis, and there are plenty of people that do Dynamis constantly whenever they have the opportunity. I don't know how I could, if I could do this twice a week. Even if I had the option, maybe if I was building a relic, it would be easier for me. But this is a lot to concentrate on. Like I have not peed in 3 hours. 3.5 hours?
I mean, mine's
like I have to
37,
pee,
so what
bro.
do we do? I'm not gonna level it for.
I ain't going on the ground because I feel like that would cross some kind of threshold, some kind of red line.
Like Dark Knight right now, down there.
With my wife.
Just check the website. I don't know.
It would be a very return to monkey type thing. I think she wouldn't let me play the game anymore if I just peed right now.
I'm gonna double check the pool.
7 of them. Well,
You killed the one on the beach.
And granted, I haven't been really drinking that much, so like
Actually,
it's not
I think
as
I'm
worse
more
as it could be.
past
But what if I
halfway.
was? What if I was hydrating this entire time?
Oh, we can check see if the E3 is clear.
I don't think that the chances are high that I would be able to swing asking my wife for some kind of, I don't know, like a shiwi or something that would allow me to strategically deploy my pee so I don't have to move like the World of Warcraft episode of South Park.
2 is clear, 251 is clear, 62 is clear.
Like if she won't let me get like a little mini fridge.
Where do you want to go?
Like just let me get like a little mini fridge. I don't need like a huge one. But she won't even let me have that. Granted, the fridge that we have is like 20, 25 feet away, if that. So like I would have to get up. Like there's no mechanism that lets me easily retrieve a refrigerated beverage. Like my G Fuel right now is probably
No, 302 is clear.
it's like warm. It's like slightly below room
standing over
temperature. It's hell. I'm living in hell right now. That's what I'm describing.
Yeah, 302
And it
is
can be
clear.
so easily solved by like a little, like $80 to $100.
You can get all the way over there.
For a
and then
refrigerator,
use
or
the
even
map. The map
like
will
if
show you the
maybe
dock.
I get like a
Yeah,
lazy boy,
it's
like
clear.
one of those lazy boys that has like the refrigerator like built right into the side of it.
We can just start pulling these whoever's
If Voice Critical can have a fridge that's literally full of Monster, I feel like I should be able to too.
Yeah, I'll have that.
I don't like the streamer man. The very popular streamer man could do it, and if I want to be a popular streamer man, I have to. We gotta make some sacrifices, some financial sacrifices.
How much?
The ones that actually drink alcohol are rough. You have to pee more. Yeah.
He's coming. Don't worry. Keep energy.
Oh, what flavor? The current G Fuel that I'm consuming is Crimson Tears, which is the Elden Ring flavor.
Please tell me that's an actual fucking thing you do.
And it's good.
Wait,
Like I'm not huge on the G Fuel flavor so far. I mean, if I had to rank them, I have 3 flavors currently. I have Miami Nights, which is like a tropical I don't know what flavors I'm experiencing. It's like a tropical punch type thing.
I mean,
I have Crimson Tears, which I can't even explain properly. I don't know what I'm tasting when I taste it.
Like AFK 10 minutes.
Some kind of cherry. It tastes like cherry, maybe
I still
cherry adjacent.
want somebody to snip freaking Jane's Addiction, been caught stealing for the thieves.
And then there's my favorite so far has been Pipe Sauce, which is like a pink lemonade thing. If I had to rank them, Miami Nights would be 6.5, which it's like I would voluntarily drink it if I didn't have another option.
No, that's not it.
Crimson Tears would be a solid 7, and Hype Sauce would probably be like 7.75.
Has Dark Knight Body always had an MAD mustache?
They won't ship it here to Germany. They're really annoying with their import
Beastmaster
rules.
again, fucker.
Let's go.
Who's annoying? Germany or G Fuel?
We're getting everybody the damn Beastmaster, bitches.
It's Dark Knight first, Quaylen. What the hell?
Sorry, I got ahead of
I
myself.
think that I would try
I'm so sorry.
Dubby,
Guys,
if only because
it's Dark
the
Knight
only
first.
other
Chill.
or G subs. A lot of the YouTubers that I respect and streamers seem to talk a lot about G subs. I only really heard about Dubby through Lily Starchan.
He cleared what?
He cleared the tick.
So it's likely that if I'm trying to find like an energy drink alternative, that I will try to go through gamer subs first, and then if that still isn't doing anything for me, maybe I'll just try Dubby because it's the third most recent powdered drink thing that I've been exposed to.
Oh, it's backstabber. Fuck that.
Okay, that's 3 left. Alright.
Fuck, I already passed on the Curus. That was a mistake. I can't undo it. Shit. That sucks for me. I should hesitate and actually watch chat because they're auto lotting.
That's right.
They're free lotting on the Abyss Curus right now, and I don't know. Maybe if I'm feeling particularly angsty, I could try to swing Dark Knight as my damage dealer job because I still need to figure out the damage dealer job that I want to roll with. Germany is. I mean, I would say that that's probably. I mean, it's not a good thing in the sense that you aren't getting products that you would like, but it's probably a good thing in that they're. I would imagine more protective about what's entering your system than America is. It's not quite like this, but I do think that the conversation when American companies are, or like the FDA or whatever, the Food and Drug Administration are trying to decide if people can have something, they're like, well, will it kill them immediately? No. Is it technically able to be consumed? Yes. Okay, approve it.
There it is.
Does it have carcinogens? Okay, it does? Well, how much?
Oh, remember these guys.
Oh, just that much? Okay, then just to prove it. Who gives a shit? Just put a warning on the label.
Good luck to all.
Don't bring it to me.
Only makes sense for me to have human gutter.
Let me move away from you. Let me pull out Ifrit.
What's going on with this?
I'm coming for you, Lord.
Drake Beast, Wub'em Fub.
We got somebody called
More than I wanted
Soporific.
to pay for, but alright.
I paid like 30, I think, or something like that.
Get 11.
Okay, we got somebody named Soporific who wants to come and get the activation or the win. I tell him he's by the OP.
I feel like I missed the opportunity to name myself Wub'em Fub.
Oh, the Wub'em Fub.
Yeah,
big
it's
guy
not
not
pinch
in
his
the
cheeks.
Wub'em Fab? What?
Oh, is it Arceus?
Maybe.
Hop on.
When the Wub'em Fub hits, you're looking Wub'em fabulous today.
Oh shit. My client
Don't you Wub'em Fub this up?
You better hurry.
Oh.
You got 40 seconds.
Guys,
Good
pass the
time.
boots. Pass the boots, guys, quickly.
Pass booties.
Pass.
Booties.
Pass the monster gators. Everybody pass the monster gators.
Goken. Hooli.
I'm passing. We have 40 seconds. We're going to run the giveaway after I
20
pee. I have to
seconds,
pee unbelievably hard.
Who's missing in the second alliance that hasn't passed?
No, we're gonna do it the other way.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna run it,
You got
They
it.
got it. They dropped. They dropped.
and
They
then
dropped.
while I'm
guys.
peeing in real time,
It says failed to meet the requirements.
you guys
Sorry,
will do
Glenn.
the thing that I'm gonna instruct you to do.
Oh, that's tough.
I'm gonna sit
Okay, why
exactly
don't you
here.
bring
I'm
it
just
up
gonna
over
slingshot my pee
here?
around the
How
corner.
did I win that? It's like a low ass roll. Take it.
Do you guys want to clear the pool? I guess.
Mama.
We still have time.
I mean, a lot of people see. It's kind of clear.
Yeah, we got till 11, so we got.
I mean, a bunch of
Oh my
people
god, we still have 15
might
minutes.
just drop out again.
26 minutes. Thief!
Dude, where's Lord Gore talking his shit?
Right here.
I don't
want
get
this?
anything.
I don't plan on.
Better bid all your
now.
fucking points. All of them.
I don't plan on
Don't hear
playing
shit.
thief main. Like
What?
I have thief at
Elven
75,
Lopper?
but
Elven
okay,
Lopper?
if they
All
want
points,
it,
Gore.
they can have
Just
it.
Start with all your points.
I'm only gonna spend my
When we get
shit
involved in
on paladin stuff.
Rock, rock.
I know that I'm gonna play paladin. I don't know if I'm ever
Those
gonna
are the
touch
good
thief
ones
again.
for-
Well, I know I'm gonna touch thief again in order to help people out, but it's not.
Almost as good.
It's not front and center
10 seems too low.
in my brain.
Oh shit, we're all charmed. Y'all charmed. I'm not charmed.
Charmed? Where are you at?
No, not
Okay,
anymore.
okay.
Black mage.
God dog it. I was waiting for a charm.
Wow, they're really pushing for that, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna pass on this. I don't need it. Sorcerer's Coat.
Damn, we only go to 10.
No.
10, Lord? Just put all your points in there, bro. You wanted this.
Nah.
You were crying
Put
about
11.
it 5 minutes ago.
Hey, 10 points.
15.
We'll spend on Thief and Zarkabard.
I feel like we're all pretty happy with 10.
Yeah.
Once I
Wait, try to
collect
get
all
a
the pieces,
discount. Get away from here.
by the time that I collect all the pieces of Paladin Artifact Armor, or sorry, Relic Armor,
6.
Want those?
it's likely, and I'm not memeing,
Well, that's most
it's
people
likely
want 'em.
that
If you want 'em.
Treasures of Badragon is about to come out.
Good luck to you, animal.
And assuming that I'm still playing,
Spent
which if
5
I'm
minutes
physically
thinking, and
alive,
then said he'd never win
I will
slots,
be.
And then didn't lose all his points.
I'm going to save all of my points
So far,
forever
walking
after
people.
getting all pieces of Relic Armor.
Damn it.
And I'm going
I
to
love
spend, I'm going to
Ooh, city.
tap out and
City
outbid
takes
every
it.
You got half
motherfucker that I
slots. don't know if
possibly
you guys
can
know
on
this.
Blue
I know
Mage
from
Artifact
the-
Armor,
the
or Relic
always
Armor.
rolls high.
City just got
Yes,
water.
in Zarkabard, if armlets
That's what you
happen,
get
I
for not
will
putting 11.
DKP for that.
Never complain again.
I mean, it's fine.
But other than that, so
I bet
okay,
you don't
let's
wanna
adjust Let's adjust the threshold then a little bit. After I get all the pieces for Paladin, Relic Armor, and the hands for Thief,
You never see them
I'm going
drop. Why
to
would you spend all your
then
points to get them?
infinitely store my DKP for Blue Mage.
Like what?
Second Alliance re-invite Gwaelin.
Ain't no man alive who wants Blue Mage or Relic Armor more than me.
Yo, thank you.
Relic Blue Mage pieces to me are not dissimilar to Klondike bars.
Myth or slaver? I got a bone to pick with you, sir.
I will slaughter the innocent in their sleep,
Fucking.
down to the last man, woman, and child, for a piece of blue and black tat that I will never take off again. Like you don't understand. Just for the, and I'm fine. Okay, I'm well adjusted. I'm not saying I would do that. I'm just saying it would occur to me if that's what it took. I gotta be careful to watch my words just in case my wife tries to take away my computer.
Or shooting.
He's a white mage apparently.
I mean, she would never do that, right? Because I behave while I'm on here. I don't really move around. Like she knows where to find me.
Supposedly he's a white mage.
He's shooting at me with
I might be out there like doing drugs. You know? If I didn't have this computer, like where's some drugs I know? Like paprika.
So he's a white mage.
Like, I don't know. I might get fucking.
Apparently.
I might be passed out behind like a dumpster of my local grocery store chain, just high out of my mind on cilantro.
Can I have it? Reward.
I mean, it wouldn't start with cilantro. I'd start with like a gateway drug, like
Who has lead of this
Maple
second alliance
Smokehouse
right now?
spice.
The
Spice
whole
is my whatever it is that I put on my pork chops. If they ever powdered in baggy nostalgia, someone would get so rich, yeah.
Where's the next one we go to?
Those are all the big stats.
What is fresh orc liver even for?
That's not good. Well, SW winning that.
Yeah, you guys just bow out.
Yeah, we are. We're just like, yeah, no.
Yep, alright. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
Put all my chips on the table. 1,000. One Dracoon worm mail, please.
He slides over a piece of paper that doesn't even have a number on it. It's like,
Yeah.
it's mine. It's written on it.
Oh, it's an IOU like Dumb and Dumber. Get a briefcase full of IOUs.
A whole suitcase full of them.
That's a big one. You don't want to lose that one. The
This
Lambo.
piece of paper says I can do what I want.
Alright, where are we heading to? Like,
They hand you a get out of jail free card. There you go.
There you go.
I don't know where y'all going, so yeah.
Follow the Swick. Let's go to Ulagard Range. Yeah, sure.
I'm following the
I
paladin.
thought we were gonna go clear over by the lake.
I think the lake should be clear, right?
The lake's clear.
Yeah,
The paladin knows where they're going.
Yeah, he killed it.
Oh damn.
Do we even know anymore?
That's it.
Alina sounds tired.
I think our only
Like
chance
we've been in
is
this zone
probably...
for 12 days.
Oh, up by
Dude.
Google Fob.
Like a 6-year-old in school. Like I just.
We've been in this zone since 6
We've been in here
PM.
forever.
Like,
The paladins are tanks, and the tanks know where to go. Just follow the paladin.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, no. For sure.
There's Google Fob. Kill him. Maybe he'll show up on down.
Alright, we'll kill Google Pop and all
Like,
the
just
lights.
chat, just imagine that, like, I'm hungry right now, right? And granted, I anticipated this, so I have an RX bar in my pocket. But I'm not really a huge fan of RX bars because they put too much sea salt.
Great sword, sword, and shield. Just
Like,
watch.
they have too much sea salt, so I'm tasting like 50% RX bar and 50% salt. So I don't want sea salt. I do want a breakfast burrito. And I can't stop what I'm doing in order to make a breakfast burrito. So it would be perfect. It would be a match made in heaven if I could just have a mini fridge that has like the microwave built into it.
I think you killed all our
Like just tucked under my desk.
the ones we didn't kill.
Or even next to my desk, because then I could just like get up,
What?
hide my avatar,
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just okay. I'm
the
going-
airbender,
Yep.
and then just
Yeah.
you just
Which way do you wanna go?
plug a
South?
breakfast
I'm going to the
breakfast
northeast.
burrito into my
Okay, never mind. I'll pull him down.
my neighboring
Going to the north.
Fucking
microwave.
sheep misses the door again.
Like I could make like it's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
possibilities are
yeah.
functionally
No
endless.
fucking door.
Tendies,
His window liquor
all
sheet.
stick them out, Carl?
chicken
Can't make it
tendies.
through no hole.
Just Google file.
Could make like one of those pizza hot pockets.
There was a couple that were up.
Okay, they're not even trying now.
I
Google
think we
Fop,
passed the one.
the legendary
Must have
hero.
loved one up.
That's like a little community red mage.
I want to know if middle fox was up because we'll get roped in here. And say, hey guy, still want thingamajiggies? We'll give you thingamajiggies.
What is the lore behind this character's name?
Yeah, happy to
Yes.
bro.
This is my Google Fop at Fop's Goobles.
No, not November, so you shouldn't be here, right?
Yeah, right?
Perhaps that's why he's stuck in Dynamis, an eternal nightmare. It's always November.
I mean, I've seen
Oh,
other
yeah.
names like Big Fart Bucket and like Tater Thought for Ataru. That's one of my all-time favorites. So you know, maybe I should
That's good.
pump the brakes on my expectations a little bit. Girthquake
City,
was
have a good
also
one.
another one.
Alright, my
Mini fridge
down.
and microwave. Now you're thinking big. They had them in college,
30%.
The
so I know
weasel
that
is
they
dead.
exist.
Can we get a?
I don't know how expensive they are, but I enjoyed the hell out of mine.
We gotta get through Invincible.
They were like little rentable units with one of the worst freezers of all time.
One meal. Oh fuck, I love it. I love
You
it.
would just open it up and it would be like 50% like
there,
ice
man.
and mixed with refrigerant.
Yeah.
Mithra named Tiptoe, seen it.
Oh, that red meat cheated too. They're all
did.
cheating.
Oh, he just fucking.
He's sliding across.
If you're just
the
tuning
ground.
in, if you enjoy being at the razor's edge of the popular cultural zeitgeist, while learning how to better endure life's impenetrably armored series of days, I recommend following my channel because it helps us both.
My blood. It pays.
For the hundos. I hope.
Blood has been spilled.
Oh, it took a while.
Number one.
Sword,
Nice.
shield, and great axe. Holy fuck.
Actually, we didn't call anybody for that.
That is 10 out of 12.
Mm-hmm.
City lotting?
Guys, nobody needs it.
I just wanted to
Our
chance
shield?
at a hundo.
I mean, it needs
We're
it.
taking
It
the
needs
red
a
mage.
lot.
We're taking the red mage. Fuck him.
What do I need? I have all three of these.
A little hard, please.
Said I've got all.
I know that this is
I mean,
just
I
how
could
this
take
event
one,
is. I
but
feel like we've been here forever.
Sorry, get these guys.
And I haven't even been on as long as some of these guys have been
Lord,
in
it's like
this
a midget's
in this cursed zone.
There's too many toys. You can't even give us all the proper attention.
All right, I'm gonna grab
That mid
the
is
red
silent.
mage.
He's in a trance.
Damn, they went straight for SW again.
They did yesterday.
Yeah, I was trying to sleep him, but the red mage moved away.
Yeah, I literally handed in that attestation of glory 3 days ago.
Alright, we gotta sleep back with it. Go on there, guys.
Yeah, they're coming. Oh, they didn't like it. They didn't like it.
Oh, they did not like it at all.
They didn't like it. I'm running away. Running away.
Circle back, Cronus.
Circle
I'm
back.
trying to get
I'm
eyes
stuck
on
on
them.
this. Like if I don't go run straight.
Clear
I'm
chat. Clear chat.
Come-
Arcus.
Well, I'm coming for you. I'll cut you off.
I'm going around. Take around the long way.
Two.
I'll meet you around the other side of the tower. I got you.
Yeehaw, partner, let's go. This is why I need Harold.
That zone looks like the same everywhere, so I can't blame you. It looks all the same. Is that a style look set? It looks cool. The armor the Dragon Quest guy is wearing, the muted evil looking colors. It also reminds me and has tones from Cecil's Dark Knight armor and Final Fantasy IV. Don't hate me, I don't remember.
Mr. Derp's about to hit the ground.
It's the Dark Steel Cuirass set. The reason why you never see this set, except on NPCs, which is the only reason I knew that it existed, and I had to hunt it
There is a
down
red mage up here.
through random image searching
I was just trying to say
on Google.
Your new cover ability.
Is because it has
We got 3
awful
paladins.
stats. I don't know who it's
other
for.
paladin had only 1 HP.
Let's see if I can.
Stoic's taking
Mr. Derp.
Oh, dude, I told you.
After that one, come to the north and kill the red mage.
Here you go, Crony.
To take
Hang
my
on.
enmity.
My brain is stopping.
Right? Our thieves are not
Pause
doing
champ?
their damn job after the
I need a
Every
pause champ
single one.
emote, or I need to put my loading emote back in, but I'm limited to 5 animated emotes. So I could swap that back into loading emote
Alright, red mage to the east, guys.
or the stow rave, because people used the loading emote more than they did the stow rave. So there is a cause for it,
I invincible.
or
I ain't
precedent
going back to
rather.
you.
Okay, they're attacking this now. I'm free to engage, I believe. The Dark Steel Cuirass set is 3 in every stat. Not in every stat, sorry. Let me rephrase. It is 3, because if it was a 3 in every stat, it might be worth it. Maybe. It's 3 in a stat on a piece, and -1 in a different stat. And it changes those stats for every piece, with a net gain of +2 to every attribute. I believe I can check now. Find Dark Steel Cuirass. Okay, it's in Wardrobe 2, which is what I was using as my style lock storage. You can kind of see it here at the top left underneath the chat.
Join it now. Next patch.
It's equipable only by paladins and dark knights, not warriors, for whatever reason. It is heavy armor, but dark knights wouldn't be wearing it, I think, because they have access to just better stuff around that same point in time. It's around the time that you have access to artifact armor, which is about the same in terms of defensiveness and gives you more utility. So paladins wouldn't wear it. So it's a set that you look at and you're like, this looks cool as hell. Like, this is, in my opinion, this is the second best looking set in the game. In my extremely personal opinion, I like it second most out of all the sets. Well, no, third most. I like it third most. So in the pro stoic hierarchy of drip, number 3 is Dark Steel Cuirass set, which is what I'm wearing now. Number 2 is a Blue Mage artifact armor, and number 1 is a Blue Mage relic armor. I don't know what number 4 would be.
Going up the next level.
I guess I have not allowed myself to think that far.
Only your
Should be
dad.
a bunch of eyes.
Ooh, condos.
It looks really nice. The hardest part for me was finding a shield that looked all right with it. Opinions were very mixed when I first unveiled this strip, right? As to whether the brown shield fully fits with it. But the thing is that you want to, with a set like this, you want the attention to be drawn to the armor and not to the shield. You can tell I really thought about this. Probably way more than I should have. But what are the tones of the armor, right? You have the dark blue, obviously, and then you have brown and black. The brown is like a secondary color, or even like a third color. Like, you see a little bit of brown in the shoulder plates. So having something that fits with the accent, while not drawing attention too much to itself,
Hey, let's take 10
makes
seconds
sense.
off a
And
5-minute
the
cooldown.
tower shield, which is what I'm wearing now, is the only shield that matches that. It has the black, it has the brown. It's not flashy. It's not like in
2
your
seconds
face.
Off is when it had a lower cooldown naturally. Yeah. Sort of like Sentinel.
The Temple Knight looking shield,
1
bluish,
minute,
not
2
fit.
minute
It looks
cooldown?
mean. I like it. It's the Temple Knight shield looked out of place. Like, I did wear it, but it's like
Cooldown, it should be like
it's more
10
gray
seconds
and
off.
light gray than you or I might remember.
I found some like little autistic kid who loves this game to like go through and make sure sure all the abilities work.
The human eye is attracted to white.
Have the right numbers.
So I
hey,
needed something that was muted
hey,
in order to
they
not
said half of their coding team.
draw attention to it.
SKW?
He did.
He did.
How do you fuck up 3 letters, man?
I'm sorry.
ABC, XYZ, whatever. You know who I'm talking about.
Reminds me of like at work the other day. In our radio transmission, you're supposed to end with over, you know? Well, we have one guy, I was reading him a...
Bizarrely, blue mages can equip shields.
He, before he even
So
stopped...
I don't know what I'm going to do in that circumstance because...
Over. And then he started repeating the
in order for you to be able to use something as a lock style, you need to...
I had my chief dispatcher in the next room and the rules
you need to be
coordinator in the
able
next
to
room, and
natively equip it.
They both just fucking lost
No, that
it
is
because
true.
of my
That's
confusion
accurate.
with asking this guy if he just said over before his statement.
For whatever reason, blue mage can
Roger,
equip
Roger.
Genbu shield.
Hey, this
Can
NM's
also
up
equip-
again. The club NM's up again.
Do it.
Just say over.
Over.
You can
Club
also equip
NM's
like a
up
couple of
again,
other shields,
over.
but like it
I
being
mean,
able
I
to
did
equip
it over the radio too, like the...
Alright, I'm going after the club and them.
Being able to equip the Genbu shield is just really strange to me. I'm all about it because I'm gonna be
Put
tanking
it over the road radio.
on blue mage.
The road
Full
channel,
stop.
so everybody in the entire company can hear that.
I might be the minority, but is there a way to turn the other HCAT
what?
down when a lot of them talk? It sort of overpowers you on the speakers. It's good that you told me that
You know,
because if
I got
I can listen to it in
I got
post, but
slept
not
right
actively.
fucking-
I can lower it. Yes.
Sleeping on the job.
did somebody grab it or?
Yeah, we got it.
Got it.
It slapped him and then woke him up.
Okay, that should be better for you. Let me know if it's still not good enough. But I lowered them basically like 20%. It's a hard balance because
I'm dying either way.
I can change the volume levels of most things
We're
on my
just
stream.
having these delusions here.
It's still like I'm getting to a point now where I can understand how to make sure that I can hear things
Pretty much the end of that.
and understand that that can be independent from what you are hearing. And I think I've gotten pretty good at understanding how to adjust things on the fly so that you are only hearing the parts that really pertain to you. Like, the chatter is part of the dynamics, but it should be the case always that you guys can reliably hear me easily over anything else that's happening. Like, that's streaming number 1. Or streaming 101. So thank you for drawing attention to it. Because it helps me improve and it makes things easier or better for you.
Or I don't know if you even have a healer.
And if anything were to happen to you, chat, I would destroy everything around me and then myself.
Well, him and I have the same healer, and she has 50.
Well, he was gonna have to take one for the team.
Sorry, I was on a bullshit parade. What do you want me to do?
Take one for the team, Sentinel.
Okay.
Team player right here.
I
Team
blew
player.
everything.
Provoke, flash, invincible, and you'll be fine.
Everything you got. Just blow it all. Blow your load.
I used Invincible. Oh, no, I already have it again. Oh, that's right. We've been in here for 4 hours.
Invincible,
That's right.
Invincible didn't even pull it. Oh,
Nope.
man.
Shit. Jingles,
Shivery?
what did
Question
you do
mark?
Someone accomplished that damn horror.
Shield bash.
My shield bash is down. I use literally everything. I have provoke again. Is that good? No.
Spam everything you got.
But defender.
Ingles isn't in
Holy circle.
my alliance.
No.
Shivery.
Cronus is though. He has it.
You ain't checked yet?
Just cover Cronus now.
Cover me.
Cover him.
It requires being in front of you.
Wait, where is the Cronus?
Do it. There you go.
Don't move.
I'm gonna keep nuking just in case.
Cronus is like,
Can't move.
Stop nuking because I'm gonna die. That's silly.
saw him start running away from you. I was like, hold up, where the fuck you go?
He's back on Jingles. No,
If
he's
anything,
back
he
on
has
Kronos.
more license to nuke, right? Because he can't be touched if we're covering him.
Right.
Well, cover only lasts like 15 seconds. Then it's done.
You have two of them.
Nah, he good.
Hold on. So, I got Sentinel now.
You got 30 seconds. You got 2 paladins. Come on.
Blood for the blood god.
I'm dead. I got no more MP. I mana font the
You
dead.
die. Let it die. God said let it die.
Everyone's dying. Sorry, I can't spell to save my life. My brain is too fast, and my fingers muck it up. I have the reverse problem. It is, I mean, granted, I'm paying attention to 4 different things at once, so I need to give myself a little bit of credit. I'm paying attention to what's happening on screen and what my part is in it. I'm paying attention to monitoring my stream to make sure that nothing is breaking with it, and that you guys have a relatively straightforward channeling of stream of consciousness of things that may be of interest to you coming out of my mouth
Oh, so I have a
at any given point.
lucky there for a second.
Definitely party leading and creation has helped me be able to split my brain into 4 or 5 different directions.
For a while.
So I'm grateful for that.
Residual TH from those.
I'm about to get nuked on over here.
It's understandable, but I do think that it's good for streamers. It's good for streamers to party lead. I have heard some people say
I didn't see you over there.
It's their comfort zone. They can do what they want with it. I've heard some people say that it's too much to party lead or camp create while you're streaming because you're trying to talk to stream. You're trying to focus on party
Hit the
chat.
white bard first. There's a white bard. Hit the white bird. White bard.
Racist.
It was white.
I think the slept bard just did that.
Yeah.
Roster plus NM. Question mark 2 minutes now.
I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea.
Don't worry, I got you.
Party leading and party creation when you're streaming is like opening up your third eye.
I'm just gonna run circles around you until something wakes up.
It unlocks
I put my pet on one white mage.
capabilities within yourself that you may not even
take your
be
pet off of it.
aware that you had.
Apparently, my pet got slept right when I hit. I'm slept.
I don't run DK. I'm trying to sleep it.
The third eye is like, well, no, it's I don't know if it's necessarily a samurai thing. Isn't it a Buddhist thing? Is that what a third eye is?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's been almost 5 hours.
I'm too hungry and full of pee to
Yeah, so I would like my 5 DK.
to really parse what I'm saying.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Jingles is fucking dead.
Where's this motherfucker's going to Juno? Shit.
I am asleep. I cannot save the Taro.
Yeah, what Taro? Yeah, I got him.
Oh, fuck.
Coming, Jingles, hang in there.
I got you, baby. I got you, go.
Yeah, you fine.
Run!
You fine.
Run, fat boy.
I'm not fine. Yeah, I'm getting chased.
You better tie up that fucking halter top and run.
I got him.
Yes.
Just as tight as it can be, damn it.
Oh, we're out.
What?
Got a birdie mouth.
Everything's in the thing.
Oh, you get a target.
How's the pool, guys?
Right there. I don't hear from nobody.
Did we win?
31.
Well,
but did you die?
It's half a win.
Alliance 1 pass. That's up with Alliance 2.
Oh, Alliance 2 didn't do it. Alliance 2, you fucking.
You've been expelled from Anamus at minus 2,833,000. Well, you should empty your penis. I'll see myself out. You fucking stay there. You don't move. You live here now. We're the Big Booby Club. Did you forget?
Yeah. Slap the signpost down. Congratulations.
Congratulations, the next person. You're our lucky winner for the day.
So I know
We're waiting.
drops weren't that great. How was our currency count?
Drops are pretty good, actually.
I will be right back. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing now. I'm gonna do the thing now. I'm doing the thing now. Please wait while I do the thing. While I do the thing to you. Hey there, ad block here. Something, something. Always allow me to get in here, please. Connect with Twitch. Streaming tools? No. No. Giveaways. Edit, giveaway. Oh, stoic. Giveaway. Okay, chat. Moment of truth time. I am going to put something in chat. Follow the instructions on the chat in order to enter for a chance to get a My Time at Sandrock Steam key. I will draw a winner after I am finished peeing. Okay. And I will send you the Steam key via Whisper. And then I would appreciate it if you would go to Steam probably immediately and make sure that it works, even though I tested it and it should work. All right, My Time at Sandrock, capital D. I'm double checking the information to make sure that I am not fucking this up in any way. Being a subscriber, being a follower has no impact on this. I would greatly appreciate it, more than I could possibly articulate to you using the power of the human language, if you were to follow me, if you have not already, and subscribed and all that noise. But you are under no obligation to, okay? Send confirmation when buying tickets, okay. All right, you need to follow the instruction that it's about to give you in order for you to be able to be drawn. Checking chat. Okay. I am going to go pee. I will be right back. Let me hide myself. Alrighty. I'm going to give one more minute. Make sure that you follow the instructions in chat in order to qualify for an opportunity to get a free My Time at Sandrock key that you can just go into your local neighborhood Steam section, redeem a code section, and acquire. This is a really good song for this. Here, I'll give you a free boob wiggle. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Yada-da-da-da-da. Yada-da. 25 seconds. This is Thousand Arms. You can acquire, I'm not saying you should, okay, for legal purposes, you can acquire a copy of the game online through dubious means. Okay, I'm gonna close the giveaway now. And if you do acquire it that way, you'll want to grab it. You'll want to grab Duck Station, which is the name of the emulator that I use. It's been great. All right, now I'm going to draw a winner. Congratulations, Jukebox Hero, for winning the giveaway with a 33.33% chance to win. I am going to go to my own chat because I don't think I can talk to you through OBS and possibly fuck it up and end up copying and pasting the code directly into chat anyway, which would be funny months from now, but would be shitty in the present day. So I'm gonna go to my business email and find my email that I set aside. For a second, I had to double check out of the corner of my eye to make sure that my web browser wasn't up. Okay, it wasn't, so we're good there. And then I'm going to go to Hero. I forgot what your fucking banner looks like in the background. I just see very sexy human legs with a little pig man in between. Whisper. Okay. Now you should see some kind of pop-up at the bottom of your Twitch screen, Hero. If you could, at your earliest convenience, punch that into Steam. You don't have to now. If I would, but yes, it's for Steam. Yes. Yes, please. Going to expand. See party. Let me know if it worked. I'm assuming that you will tell me if it doesn't work. So I'm just gonna finish my spiel. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching me and supporting me. Just by being here, it means a ton to me. You guys constantly feeding this cursed meme machine that is my theme streams on a nigh monthly, if not twice monthly basis, makes me feel things, which is great. That's awesome. It makes me feel happy? Question mark. The fuck is that? What is this? Makes me feel a little bit sussy. Little. It makes me feel good. What is this? Get this out of me. Horrible, awful, horrible. All right, let's find somebody to raid out because we're done with the stream. We're not doing any more. I have to pack to go to my parents-in-law's in order to touch grass and spend time with them and like touch their face and stuff, which they're gonna love. Who is streaming at the moment? Many people. Many people are streaming. You did copy down the key though, right? You did copy down the key just because, well, I could just send it to you later if you didn't. Oh, we sent people over to Kelly recently. It's been a while since we had an opportunity to send anybody over to Lissa, so let's do that. It's an easy choice. Because I have not, it's so rare for her to be streaming right now when I'm ending streaming, so let's take advantage of that. The next stream is going to be on Monday. We're not streaming tomorrow. I'm sorry. Monday, Final Fantasy 11, doing normal summoner leveling things. All right, guys, take care. Bye. Bye. Thank you again. Bye. See you later. Have a good one. Bye. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, peace, peace. See you Monday.